I'm not even in front.
Hey guys, welcome to KMLocal number 60. It's KMLocal.
You know, what's crazy is like I was just talking about how I do not support KMLocal like I should for being a 20-minute drive. But you know what I have done is support extra credit. You know, that was good.
It's
local.
like the same thing. The extra credit money went into what's going to be KMLocal.
Actually,
or what was I don't know. Maybe.
I don't know. Like
it's like the blueprint kind of for the Kyle local, like the true Kyle local.
Did he make any money off that?
I
That's a Kyle question.
He made a little money. Xanadu paid pretty okay.
They did, but
So-
I don't know. I mean, the $5 was $5 entry. It's the same.
Yeah, it was cheap. Yeah, we're running. I'll show you guys the stage list.
I hate when top players get to control what we do.
Dude, I'm not a top player.
You're a top player in our region.
And
You're a top player and you don't play cancer characters, so it's like
everyone I talk
you're
to,
the golden boy. You're like LeBron James of our region right now.
That is not true.
Yeah,
All right.
you're a little washed up, but
Can
still
I be-
kind of goated.
Oh. All right.
We cannot see this. We can read it out.
All right, yeah. So our starters are Battlefield PS2, Small Battlefield, Smashville Town.
Smashville is a starter and Town is a starter. Is definitely
That's how
the
it is
weird
right now.
picks.
That's
Is
how-
it really?
Yeah, for MDVA standard.
I'll be honest.
And MDVA standard is this, but instead of Lilat, it's Kalos, and there's no Midgar.
After they changed the PS2 starter rule set, I've never had to strike. I've always been able to gentlemen's to PS2 or small every single time.
Sorry, we do have PS2 as a counter pick right now. Yeah, I actually don't know what it is, but I know that like Animal Crossing stages are both starters.
I don't. My issue with Lila is I think it's a really cool stage. It's just the background's dark.
Counter picks are Midgar, Hollow Bastion, FD, and Lilat.
Can you explain Midgard to me as someone that's never played on Midgard a day in my life?
So the idea of Midgar is that it's harder for Steve to mine on Midgar because it's an iron stage, so he mines very slowly,
so
and he doesn't get like.
You saw Jeremy
same
and Cool Cow
blocks.
in bracket and got scared and started.
No.
making a better stage.
I tried running this last week, but Kyle didn't let me.
Was Raps here last week?
Yeah, Rap wasn't here last week. Rap me last week.
You're just so tired of these Steves invading your local.
Hey. But yeah, so it's not the same as Battlefield. The platforms are a little higher, and the side blast zones are bigger. The top blast zone is the same. I think the spike, like the bottom blast zone, is smaller.
I feel like that's.
But we're running it. We're J Kim versus Moru.
The Moru Ike. The Mike.
This is Deathless, man. This is the Deathless Ike.
Oh.
That's the OG.
Well, we can't say that one.
Can we?
What would you call the Deckless Ike? Deathless
Oh,
Ike.
okay, my bad. So we got J Kim, leader of MDVA chokes, allegedly.
I don't believe it.
I think it's Squiplumber. I'm being serious.
J Kim is unemployed enough where I could definitely believe it's J Kim.
But does J
it
Kim have the
still
drive
sound
to?
like- that doesn't feel like a J Kim thing to do.
Does he have the drive to go through like multiple like stream sets to find MDVA chokes? Is what I'm.
I also feel like if it was J Kim, we would know. We would see him in like a Discord call, like looking through.
It's true. So yeah, we have J Kim here. Ooh, drop the combo, but Moru dropping the punish. J Kim, someone we don't see that often, and Moru's kind of coming back right now.
SD. I also think Ike is like awful. I tried playing Ike for like a month when I was just trolling.
Yep.
I just think his character's horrible.
Ike is like weird. There's like a lot of like top players or I don't know, whatever you consider top player. Lumi rank players that think that like Ike D tier is like a psyop. I really don't think it is. I think Ike is just not good enough for ultimate.
I think the way Ike, you have to be so much better to play Ike, or you have to play so annoying. There's no in between.
We were maybe trying to get some like a cheeky shield break there at the Shoryuken, but currently pretty even. Oh.
You probably die here.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah.
Jacob was looking pretty good. Or we're taking the lead though.
I mean, the one thing that Ike does have is Ike's still like a heavy in the sense where they can pick up early stocks.
It's true. We will see.
It's okay. Jacob though does need to find the stock.
Oh,
not the option.
Too far spaced out for that Ike side B. We're going for up smash though. Okay. Kind of. I don't think that was like a true punish there. I think that just caught Moru trying to jump.
I mean, what's Ike gonna do to punish that though? It's not the easiest thing to punish.
I guess so. Maybe like
it's pretty quick.
I don't know,
right?
you can just get positioning as Ike, which is kind of what Ike needs. Big nairs.
Jacob needs to find, down tilt into like fireball.
Yeah, J-Kim needs big damage here. There's been a lot of very risky focus attempts by J-Kim.
That
would have been crazy. Reverse nair.
Yeah.
Reverse nair trip. So yeah, you got to tread lightly here if you're Moru. J-Kim heating up again. Dude, why is he going for these focuses?
Come on.
Oh, you're living.
Focus.
Yeah.
Yeah, saw that coming. I mean, that's just one of the ones where, yep. We're not Lugia is bothering us.
Yeah,
Lugia's bothering us. Lugia's harassing us.
Yeah, I'm harassing you.
We're being harassed.
Yeah, J-Kim was kind of looking good there, but there's a lot of like, the focuses perplex me. I'm not sure about the J-Kim focuses.
Also, let's think about it. Did J-Kim die stage twice or 3 times?
I'm trying to think of, because first stock was fair, second stock was there. I don't remember.
I thought the second stock was fair.
Switching?
Like, ran off fair. Down there was the last one, which I'm counting off stage because...
Yeah, that was, you were off stage, yeah.
Yeah.
So, Jacob's in a tricky position now, because if he wins this, we're surely seeing that Cloud, which is I feel like probably a worse matchup.
Yeah, I don't like that matchup. I don't like that matchup for Ryu, but
Oh, wow.
J-Kim plays it a lot. I think that matchup's not like horrible. So I think J-Kim just needs to kind of tap this game in, like have that constant lead, slide pressure, play safe, play smart. If he does that, he'll definitely have a better showing versus Moru.
It's true. I think disadvantage is a major issue.
Yes.
This is MDVA chokes right here. Putting it on for us.
Yeah, like the neutral seems fine. The punishes, I mean, he hasn't dropped anything crazy.
Yeah. I mean, there's been a couple, like, missed hit confirms, but
Yeah.
that's all right.
Nothing egregious.
And, I mean, J-Kim is so far in the lead here.
Yep. Just racking up damage, getting that extra credit.
I gotta say, there's a little bit of bias. J-Kim is my sponsor. He gave me $1 to put J-Kim in my prefix. For, this is Boss Man, you know.
Yep.
Friend of everybody in MDVA, you know. That's our controller guy.
Yeah,
That's
one thing that I will say for Moru is just the ability to find these nairs has been really good in game 1. And I really think if he starts grabbing J-Kim now, he's just going to find a lot of damage. Yeah, that's another great nair, though. He is finding these nairs.
That should be dead. No.
No.
I like the attempt.
If you're J-Kim there, you can get a punish off, right?
Maybe. We'll see if Moru's got it to kind of pull this one back here.
I also really like that option for Moru. They tried it earlier, and it didn't work.
Okay, yeah, I went for it. I respect it. You're sort of far down, but this is honestly starting to look... I mean, if you get this stock soon, it's certainly even more even. Jacob's had a really hard time getting back to neutral after just getting hit like once.
Yeah. I think that's the one thing that Moru is doing really good. I mean, Ike's not a character that can do like 50 off a hit, but with Moru advantage state, they're finding a lot.
Okay.
I like this from J-Kim. Is that supposed to be up B?
I think after, like, if you do up tilt heavy jab, I think all you can get there is like Shakyo.
Okay.
You won't get the good short you can at the most. That should be dead. Oh no, mess with the input.
Maybe it is MDVA chokes.
Yo, don't lose this one just again.
Yeah.
This will go on MDVA chokes. I can feel it.
Moru's also doing a lot of roll-ins. That's one thing to take note of with J-Kim.
Okay, yeah, focuses through. If you're Moru, how do you find this kill? Went for it all there, and Justin Kim gets the up smash, a 2-stock.
Yeah, seems like a little desperate, but I understand it, right? You're down a lot, you get that dash attack. You're at 170, you're Ike too.
Yeah.
Like, you're not a character, I think that's super strong at coming back. I think you can, but it is incredibly difficult.
Right. What if we're on Midgar right now and we're not on, like, a small battlefield?
I feel like both of these people are, like, down just to play normal stages. Like if
this
we
is
get
the new norm. It's
if
the
we
new
get
normal.
Fiji on, if we get Fiji on, like
I promise,
Fiji's
every
gonna play some
opportunity,
weird stuff.
every opportunity I get today, I will go to Lila or Midgar.
You know how funny it'd be though if you like didn't do that though? You're like, yeah, let's play this new rule set and
no one
not
ever
play
sees
it. That's the one thing you can't do. You can't focus close to the ground, or Cloud can just
Yes.
cross slash it every time. Also, if he has limit cross slash, you can't do that. Focus. No.
Okay, got out of there. Interesting.
I do like how Jake can play around focus though. I'm not focused. Limit.
I do think
Yeah.
that Cloud has a lot better options to do with Ryu pressure here than Ike.
Yeah. Just better character. I mean,
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
Cloud and Ike are similar in playstyles, but one is just 50 spots up on the tier list minimum. Maybe 60.
All right, but just
Maybe a little 6-7.
Just not doing bad here.
Yeah,
will
that's
kill,
a
yeah.
more option.
That's
not
the
even-
classic. That's like a Spargo option, you know.
Yeah, this is Spargo Moru. Like I'm trying to think. Like I feel like Gravity wouldn't throw that out. You know,
Oh, sure, you
I
can.
feel like Cola wouldn't throw that out.
I kind of forget about the Cola Cloud.
He played it recently at the Cafeteria Cup, I think.
Didn't he lose though? Like to ball?
Yeah. Bro, I'm
Tough-
sorry.
Tough one.
K-Rool Cloud's unplayable. K-Rool Roy is also unplayable. You know, who needs to kill when you can just scare your opponents?
Carol actually does like do not bad in the swords.
K-Rool? Yeah, I know. I
Oh.
played against, what's his name, at UMD every week when I first started going there, and I wanted to die every week.
Robo or like Squid Gaming?
Squid Gaming.
Okay.
That dude was my bracket demon. I have a better set count against King Robo than him. To be fair, my set count against King Robo is like 1-2.
This is a really bad position here for JCam.
All you gotta do is
he's
hold
gonna
shield.
hold it,
All you
yeah.
gotta do is hold shield. I mean, if you do parry it, I think it was Cloud no jump, but like he's at 13. Like,
Yeah. I think even like, I think spot dodging elastic could have been okay too.
no one does that though.
It's so easy. I don't know why people
Yeah,
don't do
so
it.
here's why. I feel like if you're like, I think the mindset is like, if I'm gonna spot dodge, I might as well learn how to parry it. And that's how you get hit by the.
I guess
hit by
so.
it, right?
So this is looking real bad. Moru definitely found their ground here. Cloud.
Yeah,
I like the buffer on the Shaku, but
it's always winnable.
that's true. It's ultimate.
Not if you do
Very-
stuff like that though.
It's just like the greediest focus attacks.
I don't like them. Not a fan.
All right, yeah.
Good
and
back air.
we
You're,
see
you're gonna
here-
die here. I'm calling it now.
Moru's playing a very sticky offense against J-Kim's like very struggling defense.
I do like these up smashes from J Kim though. Okay, we're trying to sauce. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Yeah. Good on Moru for
Yeah.
holding shield there. Definitely got clipped by these like the stagger shocker a couple times. And
Yeah.
just yeah. J-Kim
This-
went for it again. They were ready.
I think one thing that is really good against Cloud is I feel like most Clouds, maybe not every Cloud, but a lot of Clouds will shield, right? Because they want to hit a beat out of shield. They want to catch you doing that. I feel like if you are J Kim, you got to look for when they're shielding and try to get a grab off, right?
Yeah.
Because Ryu gets like 17% off a grab or something. I feel like it's outrageous. Let me ask Justin. Justin,
Like down throw?
what's your most damaging grab, and what's the percent? Down throw,
throw?
what percent? Or how much percent does it do? 60%.
16?
How much
Okay.
does forward throw do? 14? Is it not 14? Really? What about back throw? I guess I'm just wrong.
I thought it was down throw, to be fair.
You knew it. I just felt like they were.
No.
I'll be honest. I just don't see
Chill,
enough.
ladies,
I just
chill.
don't see enough Ridleys. Not Ridleys.
Ridleys.
Ooh. Yep.
Yeah, Moru is mostly a Cloud these days. I was 100%.
Are you being serious? You've never played. You didn't know anything about Moru. Like the only other Cloud in region. It's me and him are the only Clouds in Maryland.
There's another Cloud in Maryland.
Wait, who's the other Cloud in Maryland?
He's currently not playing the game right now. Currently cannot come to KMLocal.
Ours initials AD.
It is. Ooh. Anthony Davis.
Yep.
Is that?
No, it's.
Wait, that's
it's
really
Andrew.
close.
That's
That's really close.
Wait, we're doxing. I don't need to be doxing.
We're talking about our favorite Wizards player, Anthony Davis.
Yeah, we do. Well,
Our favorite.
AJ DeBanza, please come to the Wizards. Save our poverty franchise, even though we're somehow not poverty. How do we act like a poverty franchise, but we're not poverty?
You haven't done anything.
Yeah, I don't know how we do it. Like, we have money, we have a market, yet we decide to be a bum team. Talking about a Wizards fan right here. Waifu Season likes gacha games, anime
and
women, and the Wizards.
We also have Nick District in here. Speaking of white women and the
Cloud
Wizards.
District. Yeah.
Hello, Nick. I didn't know you could pull
District is like my favorite white woman on some
Nick
real
District's
stuff.
true.
Yeah.
I think LeBron going to
Wait,
the
this
Wizards in
music's
his
kinda
last year.
fire.
Goop, the answer is yes.
The answer is yes to Goop.
I don't know what Goop said.
I mess with this song though.
It's like Mega Man or something, right? It feels very Mega Man-like.
I never listen to any game music at all, ever. Like,
I
even when it's
can't-
playing, I just tune it out.
I need game audio or I can't play. Wait, Jeremy won. Jeremy beat Yusuf. Yay. All right, getting into it.
Yusuf is the plants. I'm not tweaking,
Yes. So Season's been coming out recently.
right? Really?
So these are actually two players from, like, I guess Avail's been more active, but, like, to me, these are, like, Xanadu era players.
Yes.
And very recently, they've been, like, back.
These
it's
are
been nice to
Maryland
see.
players that are good.
Yes.
They're not like
I mean,
they're not the very top, but they are players that are like good players, and I see them in my bracket path, and I'm like, I gotta like lock in.
I've been seeing. I always see Season on Twitter, you know. So like,
Season
he's
is
alive.
Kinda Twitter,
He's alive.
Twitter guy. I wonder how this matchup goes. I feel like it's bad for Duck Hunt, but what's happening right now makes me want to say otherwise.
It's Season's. I don't want to say mauling. It feels weird to call it mauling when it's Duck Hunt low.
I also
odd.
think you need to know the Duck Hunt matchup, kinda, if you are a player that likes
Yeah.
running in. And
I
I think
did-
Avail likes running in, which is fun to watch.
Oh.
Clean.
Yeah,
That's
got
what you
a little bit too. Yeah, the disadvantage was not proper there by Season, and just dies at 60 for that, kind of eliminating your whole like
I
not
really like
crazy
going
lead, but-
low versus pit because I feel like it's hard to cover low. All they have is like nair and down air, and down air never sweet spots.
I
So
mean-
even if they hit me, I feel like it resets disadvantage.
I think the threat of pit down air is enough to not want to go down, but I
Really?
think at that point with Duck Hunt, you'd be fine.
I don't think I've ever been spiked by pit down air.
You've never?
Like I've been
That's
hit by
like-
it, but spiked, no. So I feel like you as a player can avoid the down air hitbox.
That's like the pit staple, I think. I mean, maybe it's because Wii
so
Fit's
hard to
recovery is different, but
Yeah, I know with
Right.
Cloud Roy
Yeah.
it's difficult.
so Season was doing really well, but Avail just kind of
Edge guards.
yeah all the way.
That is one thing that is not super strong about Duck Hunt is the recoveries.
Yeah, I mean disadvantage in general, Duck Hunt has a really hard time. You
True.
gotta hold down neutral like really well.
Yeah, but one ledge trap in even game. I think
Getting the sweet spot on pit down B there. This can is crazy.
yeah, it's finding all the ways in on that shield. It got underneath of it on stock 1, and it also got, oh wow, well, that's unfortunate if you're Avail.
Yeah, actually Season took like 40% of that.
Yeah, but I think it's still worth it. It's
mean, of
very
course.
hard to secure a stock as Duck Hunt
Duck
most
Hunt,
of the time.
they took away his two best kill options. I don't know why.
What were they?
Up tilt and jab. They used to kill in Smash 4.
Up tilt.
Yeah.
That feels weird.
But it like, not like kill, but like, you know, it would kill at like 150.
Okay, I can see that.
That actually, the can saved him there.
That is
Season,
also my favorite thing, when the can sends you in the right direction. It makes you live longer.
yeah, people like that with Wii Fit ball too. You know,
Yeah,
everybody,
Chris Oolong loves it.
everybody likes that Wii Fit ball.
Chris Oolong and only Chris Oolong. Every other Wii Fit player thinks it's corny too. That's the crazy part.
But we'll see if Season can bring it back here. That,
Yeah.
no, you're too late. You're into, you're into
that-
a very awkward percent here.
Oh, just bad timing on the grab, but I like the
Oh.
idea.
Oh, that could have been
you
the
have so much.
that could have been the perfect trap for Season.
Okay, but Season I think is just trying to tap it in here. Just play smart, play safe, and it doesn't matter because dash attack.
And that is unfortunate because that was like actually exactly what you want as Duck Hunt.
I will say, I
just
think the
wasn't.
difference between like a bad pit and a good pit is good dash attacks.
Yeah. It's true. It's so fast, but if you spam it, you just get like super duper destroyed.
Everyone knows you're gonna do it.
Yeah.
Like I think being able to kill with Pit is like the better you are as Pit, the easier it is. Like the good Pits always know when to grab, up air, get the edge guard, stuff like that. I feel like
Duck, dub, dub. Oh wait, this is Fatal Fury music.
what?
Yeah, this is Fatal Fury music. This is Duck King's theme.
I see.
The Goat Duck King.
Yeah, I don't know anything about Fatal Fury besides Terry and Mai, and I know them from Street Fighter.
No, I'm Mexican, you know.
And you're Mexican.
That's like Mexican culture.
And you watch Dragon Ball Z every day.
I do like Dragon Ball Z.
I like Dragon Ball Z. I've kind of been like, I feel like, is there a new season, like, there's a new actual anime coming out?
I don't know if it's a movie or just another anime, but they announced that they're working on the, I was going to say Moru, the Moru arc, the Moreau arc.
I see.
Oh, no.
I'm not super interested in that, but I am interested to see Goten and Trunks again.
Honestly, I did drop the manga because, so the advice that DJ gave me was, my old roommate DJ gave me was, you got to keep watching it and like never stop, or keep reading it and never stop, because once you read it, you will never go back because you realize it's not that good. And that exactly happens. So I haven't been tapped into Dragon Ball Super for a minute.
Okay, but reading Dragon Ball manga is like,
it's different. It's different. I agree. I mean, the Super anime wasn't like that good. I think.
I'm trying to think what a good comparison is.
I think Shonen in general.
I think this is the best way to explain it is like, it's like going to Five Guys and getting a hot dog.
Okay.
It's the same thing. Like, of course you won't understand how good Dragon Ball is if you read the manga. It's like getting the hot dog at Five Guys. You can never understand how good Five Guys is if you don't get the hamburger and some fries.
Honestly, I think it's. Are you dead here? Yeah, this is really hard to come back for Duck Hunt. Yeah, good wait.
There's the down air.
I think it's very hard for a shonen to have like a really good manga, and they do. Trust me.
Yeah, because also there is some shonen that have very good stories.
Yeah.
But there's also some shonen that's like, yeah, we just box.
Yeah, I honestly think the Super story is not good enough to have a good manga. Like it's kind of like.
I can see that.
Aura and hype moments.
Yeah, I mean Goku Black, like that is not a good story, but it's so cool. So hype. And you know that's the one thing, like Dragon Ball is always be popular because the youth only needs hype moments.
It's true.
I mean, I think Super. Hype moments.
I think Super, or not Super. I think Z is good. And actually,
I really like Z.
I like Broly. Broly's fun.
What Broly?
The Super Broly.
I like him.
Z Broly's alright. I think that's also just hype moments in Aura though. That was just all the movies.
Well, yeah, because they're not supposed to. I was not. We're not paying attention.
Yeah, he sort of pineappled himself there.
Yeah.
But Avail was already so far up.
Avail was doing such a good job, like edge guarding, and then just like anytime it was like, what is it? Season was off stage. It just felt like Avail was like, this is what I'm going to do, and it worked. It was impressive.
Hi, what's up?
Okay, as a Dragon Ball fan.
Oh, we talking about Dragon Ball?
Yeah, we're talking about Dragon Ball.
Dragon Ball manga, reading Dragon Ball manga instead of watching Dragon Ball is like going to Five Guys and getting a hot dog. You can never truly experience it for what it is. Is this a good comparison?
Loki, not the original one though.
Not the original.
Not like Dragon Ball.
No, just like the series Dragon Ball Z and
like
Super.
I think pre-Z, it's understandable to read the manga.
Yeah, because it definitely feels like a slice of life, but like cool.
Actually, the Z manga is pretty alright too.
Manga's good though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We were mostly talking about Super. Like, I don't think Super's.
You have the answer. You just don't interact with Super.
Well,
I like
I
Super
think
though.
The Super, I had fun watching the anime, but I don't think the Super story is good enough to be like a decent manga.
Well, it's not good. That's why.
Well, yeah, I agree. Like
But
Toyotaro.
I still think like if you're gonna tell someone you need to read or watch Dragon Ball Z, what are you gonna say? You're gonna say to read?
I mean, I would say to watch. I've actually never read the whole thing of Dragon Ball Z, but I've watched the anime a ton of times.
Because I was at like a library one time and I was like, I'm gonna read this, and I'm like, why am I reading this?
Hello, Festive.
Okay.
Don't you just watch like the like the 5-minute like recap like?
Yeah.
You're not a real Dragon Ball fan.
That was a kind man.
So, Festive watches episode summaries.
Like, I get it. There's a lot of
Like, you
episodes
can,
that
you
like
can just
are
cut
just.
just cut out the filler. Cut out like the Piccolo driving test. All right, we got Orpheus.
Yeah.
Frank
So
here.
the one thing that I'm gonna call out early is Orpheus loves doing Rob side B. Also, Frank loves hitting the 0 to death.
Yeah, that's it. One thing to call out early is that it's really easy on Rob.
Yes. And oh, never mind.
missed
Thought
it.
that was gonna. You know, at least you're not getting JV.
Yeah, this is actually Orpheus is another player from Xanadu who.
Yeah.
I mean, Orpheus is like. I played him at my second Xanadu, like in 2017.
He's definitely like a chiller though.
What is it? Luigi?
It was gyro.
Ah. Oh, okay. Just like barely
Anytime
out the
Frank
way.
does a combo, you need to watch and learn.
There's
You know?
watch and learn.
Watch and learn. No one combos like Frank in our region.
It's true.
The emoji,
Fiji's actually pretty good at it.
No,
I think they're all pretty good at it, honestly.
No. There's levels to it.
Maybe like
I'm not saying that they're all not good. I'm just saying Frank's on the next, like a
this
different
is
level.
perfect percent, by the way. Here's that. Yeah. That like, if Luigi had like a install where you could start every game your opponent at 5%, he would just be the best character ever.
Yep.
So that was a
Yeah,
quick
but
one
I
for
like Frank, so it's
Which
chill.
character
Yeah.
I'm talking about is up to the viewer.
It's both.
That was a very quick one for Frank.
Yep.
Like maybe like a minute. I don't even know how long that game was.
They say one more, you'll get a kiss from their commentators.
They're not saying that.
I don't think they're saying that.
They're saying that.
Honestly, the craziest part, like to think about this is, I don't know, when we first started playing like Smash, it's like unemployed people. These two people are probably incredibly employed.
Yes.
They
mean-
probably got off work and have work tomorrow.
Frank is
Every
on
time
our
I ride like a Metro bus or like the Metro period, I think,
shit,
oh, we're going to Lilac. Let's go.
They're so old that they actually like playing on Lilac.
We got to bring back Skyloft. That was another good stage that we dropped for no reason.
Skyloft's the pit stage, right?
What's up?
That's the pit stage, right?
No, it's the Skyward Sword stage from Zelda. It was legal
Yeah,
for like
Cap,
the
Cap,
first
Cap,
2
Cap,
months of
Cap,
Xanadu.
I'm pretty sure I've played on that stage on Elite Smash. I'm kidding.
It's really weird. It's like on paper it's not that bad, but like, you know, not sharking, but like being able to go through the stage is just gonna be weird. And also the blast zones are not evenly distributed. Like I think the stage is closer to the left blast zone than the right blast zone.
Yeah, I'd be so mad if I'm ledge trapping and it doesn't kill because, like,
It's on the wrong side. Also, Rob would just kill like 0 there, stuff like that.
of course,
Like horizontal.
Rob would do that, sure.
I mean, he still does, but like,
Even
you know, it'd
more,
be easier.
too. Yeah.
Speaking of killing easy,
Yeah.
Frank is up 2 stocks in the first minute
He's
of the
not
game.
going to lose a stock. There's a chance that he doesn't take more than 130%.
I mean, if you get a grab right here, not even.
No way.
Not even. Not
That's
even.
freaky.
Dude. This
That's
is like
that's
that was like a
custom.
4-minute best of 3.
I also want to say he took less than 150% in the first 2 games.
Jesus, man. Luigi is something. All right, yeah. Game 1 was a minute, and game 2 we had the
need
privilege
Frank
of it
to,
being
I need Frank to say
a
what's
minute
up.
and 13
Frank,
seconds.
when it
So
comes to Luigi comboing in MDVA, you are just the best, right?
No, I don't think so.
What? Who's the best?
Mochi?
Probably
Tofu.
Tofu.
Oh, I
yeah,
forgot about
that might be
Tofu.
it.
He's really
Tofu,
good.
yeah.
Second best? Are you and Tofu in a league of your own?
No, I don't think so.
Really?
I was saying I think you guys are all good except for like maybe Rat Monster has to work on some things, but he's also like a top
Nah.
10 player of Melee, so he has better things
Are
to
you
worry
sure?
about.
He got better things to do.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Do you really not think you're the second best though?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, this is pretty good too.
I think nah. Maybe recently. I've been watching enough recent sets.
What about
He's
B-
definitely
wait,
is gonna.
What about
Nah,
Julie, though?
nope. I don't think
Oh,
you're
yeah,
the
we got
best.
Julie.
I do not
That's
think
the-
you're,
that's
wait,
the nice-
This
you're
is
like-
also,
you're
I
like
feel like you'll
tickling
be
me.
honest with us, right? And you'll never be humble. You'll keep it real. Do you feel like Frank? First of all, do you think Tofu's the best Luigi combo in region?
Tofu's the best.
Do you think so?
At
That's what
combos.
Frank said. That's what Frank said.
Who's the best Luigi comboer?
Bro,
Who does?
You weren't there. No, you weren't there. Remember? I was like, dude, it's so hard to do the 0 to death on Piranha Fan. He was like, dude, I got you. And if I don't, I can't say the word, but he was gonna be the P word. Dude, he's like, it has to be the first one. It has to be the first one.
Yo.
Dude, he went. Dude, he missed the first down there. I was like,
So
he kept doing it.
okay,
So is Loki
So-
Rat Monster.
okay. Rank your top 3 Luigi combos in region. And are you putting yourself on the list?
I'm not putting myself on. I got the down tilt trains. I got the down tilt trains.
The down tilt train?
So,
wait,
what
I have
do
a
you think?
mean up
Who's
till
top
up
three?
B.
Wait, down tilt trains? Just smash stick.
Oh,
Dude, you play Smash Stick?
yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
That's
He's
crazy.
a real gamer.
That's wild.
I'm an OG gamer.
I have a mean down till up B though, so I can be like top 10.
So
I
I
bet
need to hear the
number
list before we start on this next set.
I
So
gotta do like
who's your top three? I need to know your top three Luigi
I
combos.
like how Frank is hanging around. He's gotta hear this top 3. Gotta make sure he's on
number
it.
3 guys struggled.
Struggle to.
Hi.
Number 3? Yeah, number 3 might be tough. Loki,
How-
24?
Oh, K24. That's a good. You remember Ghost?
Ghost?
Ghost. Okay.
I don't remember code.
That's a deep cut.
That is a deep cut.
HR?
Okay, no, but actually though, do you
Slade.
think you're a better comboer than Frank? Okay, because I don't know, Frank was being so humble. I can see that. I played what's his name?
But I go for blue stuff.
Who? That's true. I do think when it comes to like weird combos,
Reverse, up air, back air.
you will do the weirdest Luigi combos.
That's just like a regular combo.
Emoji though,
I do it.
yeah.
So I'm a Smash 4 Luigi. I do it.
But everything else
That's
is
I,
kind of.
I like a reverse up air F smash. That's my favorite one. That's a good one. All right, so we got Glory. Glory in the same
me out.
in the
Do we-
same jacket.
Do we have to talk about the set?
These guys have played quite a bit. I think
Do we
Habibi.
have to talk about the set?
Yes, we do. We love these guys.
We can love them, but not love the
All
gameplay.
right, so here's what we have coming up. We have We Fit Steve,
I have a
Cloud Steve,
okay.
and then Pit Min Min.
That's
coming
chill.
up.
That's
So
chill.
it's
That's
like-
chill. All right. So I have a question for you. I have an important question.
Okay.
So like, you said we should talk about the set because we love them, right?
Yeah, we do.
Now, if you have a child and they really like League of Legends,
Oh.
and they're playing on their collegiate team, and they say, "Dad, watch our team
I
play."
think I watched.
Would you watch and be happy, or would you watch just like phone it in?
Is he really good?
What?
Is he good?
Average. Like he's average on his
Does he have a
collegiate team.
future? Compared to like a Smash player or like an NBA player.
What?
Does he have a future? Okay, let's say he's like. I feel like you wouldn't understand if I said this. If he was Masters, do you know how like a good Masters player is in League of Legends? Like they're definitely not like
All right, let's say like if there was like a Smash Bros.
equivalent. I can
League
do that.
equivalent, like, is
They
Masters
would
like top 150?
Unlucky.
Trey? Okay.
They're trade
Let me-
level. Like they're really good, but they're not getting
know.
picked up by a team.
Okay, let me think.
Exactly. That's the
If
best
my
way to
son
think
is
about it.
potential man, then yes. I watch my
No,
son.
no,
regardless.
but like fraud potential.
There's
man.
only like a few like if my son played Brawlhalla, I would not watch my son play Brawlhalla.
So that's how I'm feeling about this set.
Okay,
I
okay.
feel like
This is
I'd rather
Brawlhalla.
watch Brawlhalla than this set. And you know, here's the issue. I don't think it's any player's fault here. I think it's just like when they come together, that's the problem, right? it's like you and that one friend on the group project. Like you want to be able to work together, but it just doesn't. You know you're not getting anything done.
We'll see. I'm just curious about what the head-to-head is here.
I just saw Glory charge arrow first interaction. I've seen Glory throw out one move, arrow. Okay.
That's 24.
Second move.
Yo.
Second move.
Third move.
3 moves.
I respect. So it's actually 7 to Habibi's favor.
7. Honestly, that's not that bad. Is like recently has Glory gotten a set or like taken multiple games?
Last time I watched them, it was like
Last time you watched them, you were 3 years younger.
oh wait, why am I looking at a veil?
Oh.
My bad. Hold up.
Also, he just got blown up. All thanks
Yeah.
to you making the stage a starter.
This stage is always a starter here.
No, it is not.
Yes, it is.
I don't know.
What do you mean?
I'm just lying for fun.
This is just a starter.
Yeah, you're right. But
The only stage I put down was I put PS2 back as a starter and I made FD a counter pick. That's the only big change. Like on how that goes.
I don't understand why Glory would want to go here besides killing early off edge guards.
Yeah, I don't really know why either. It's 1-1. Okay.
1-1. This is a very important set
Yeah, Glory
that we will not be watching.
Glory won the last one.
Okay.
All these have been at KMLocal because Glory doesn't go anywhere else. I knew something was up when I saw that they played it like cooped up. I knew this it couldn't have been. Couldn't have been true.
I really think this was funny because either way, Glory is going to be positive, and if Habibu loses, he's going to be like, oh, I'm such a chud. I'm so bad. I'm such a chud. I'll never make PR again. After he PRs again.
We'll see.
Habibu's
It's
good. Look at Habibu's tag. Actually, look at Habibu's tag.
OG Habibi SSBU.
Bro, I like Habibi.
I hate people do that. It's like, do you know the clip from Xander from forever ago where it's like, I think it's like Poyo versus somebody, and Poyo's tag is like, I suck, sad face.
But that's
he
so
made
corny.
that after losing game 1, and then he won game 2.
Did he change it back?
No.
That's even cornier. Like,
That's how I feel about
at
Habibi's
least,
tag
like,
right now.
switch it up. Yeah. That's my thing. Yet sometimes you just gotta let your nuts hang. And that's what Habibi needs to do. Be like, yeah, I am the best Min of all time.
He's about to be replaced by Yuzuke's Yuzuke.
I heard about this bit, by the way. If you
It's
don't
like-
know, everyone in Swag Muffins is like, Min so easy or something. Or
I'm
Habibi was
also
like
trying to pick-
downplaying
I'm picking
or
a Min
something.
too.
So everyone in like Swag Muffins, which is just like a bunch of Nova and like some Maryland people, are basically like, yeah, we're all gonna pick up Min and get better results than Habibi.
Yeah, currently like top 5 in the verse. It's like Hayden, and then me and Matthew Swift are like same level Min. That's like Festive.
I feel like Min didn't like Pink Fresh said you would have a really good Min or something. And
I
he said,
think he actually
I'm
just
good.
wanted me to pick up a top tier no matter who. I really don't think he cared.
I'm gonna be honest, if I had a son, this is like if I had a son and they said, I'm gonna pick low tiers, I'd be mad too.
That's what I'm saying. If my son is like, I'm playing Wii Fit Trainer, Dad, I would say no.
Are you beating him or are you just like
I'm
never
taking his
taking him to
controller away.
locals? You're taking his controller away?
I'm taking his controller away.
Are you disconnecting the Ethernet cable?
It's got to be supervised.
Supervised.
I got to watch him go on like
Elite
Castbox every week, and he
Play
has
Steve.
to pick like Sonic or like,
Steve.
or, you know, whoever really.
I see.
I saw there was like, you know, sometimes parents have like Twitter accounts for some reason. For, like,
I
their
don't like that.
children. I don't like it either, but I saw somebody's dad is like downplaying Steve on Twitter, and it's like,
Why?
why? They're like, my son works really hard to win with Steve, and everybody just wants to ban him. It's like,
I'm not saying your son doesn't work hard, but
I am.
You definitely have to work less hard. Look, you could be a 1-2er and work really hard.
That was a really bad upbeat by Glory.
That was bad. I mean, it was hard in that scenario, but Glory was doing a good job bringing it back. I mean, Glory died at like 20% first stock or something like that.
Yeah, it's also like he stole something away from Habibi in that second stock.
Yeah.
Stole as in like edge guarding Min, which like
Yeah, it was a situation that like probably will happen again, but
yeah.
does not happen all the time. Glory's son or Habibi's son?
I'll take Glory's son.
Me,
Yeah, Glory's like a
yeah.
He's an animator, you know,
Sure.
graphic designer. That's pretty cool.
They're both people with
Jobs.
work, jobs,
Yes. Habibi's got
and they
jobs.
both play good characters, kind of. What do you think
I
about?
think
What do you think
Habibi's
about Pitt?
much better than Pitt. I think that Pitt's super underrated, but
You know, I used to be in the boat of like, bro, I hate people that say Pitt's good. I think that character's so mid. But then I started thinking about it. I'm like, this character's pretty good.
I think like he'd be really good if a bunch of characters didn't do something similar to him, but way better. Like he's just got the issues he's always had, where it's like he has like some good options, but it's never enough. It's never enough to be like really good. And Zachary dropped Pitt again. Zachary's back on just Rob. So like there's no Pitt players right now.
Yeah, I see that guy just stream League of Legends on Twitch.
Zachary?
Yeah, I think he's good. I think he's like Diamond or something. I don't really actually know.
Okay. So we're back to town, by the way. Not going to Bountiful Midgar, unfortunately.
You're the reason why Glory's gonna lose.
Why? Town. Me taking Town off the stage list makes it better for him, by the way. Or sorry, taking Kalos off the stage list makes it better for him.
Yeah, that's true. No one likes Kalos either, which I don't get it.
I saw like, you know, Fire the Pyro, he makes like content, and I don't watch it, but I saw he had a thumbnail that was like, why Kalos is the worst stage ever, and I was like, you're right, Fire the Pyro. I didn't even
No
watch
one
the
likes
video.
it. I don't even think it's a bad stage. I just think like,
It's just, I like playing on it, but I think it's just a net negative for everybody.
yeah.
Except for Steve Cosby and Min. So
That
that's why it's a
stage,
net positive.
I
to
hate
get rid
playing
of
on
it.
that stage versus what's it, Steve?
Yeah. It's like, I think like flats are good. I do like flats to an extent, but they're so polarizing.
Yeah,
Even like
when I come back, I'm playing all Diddy and going to FD every time.
going to Lila every time. Diddy's really good on Lila.
Oh?
Oh, you're dead. Ah.
Yeah, maybe we should keep the stage list.
What do we got here?
I'm curious to see how this game will play out when Glory starts off with the lead.
Did we double book Moru?
I'm fine with that.
We did.
I'm okay with it.
We didn't really need to watch Meow Thanos card. I don't think.
I'm good. I'm good.
Are you winning Granblue? That means you're gonna win the runbacks. I'm gonna enter Granblue one of these weeks. I'm training.
Why? Also, you are lying.
I'm lying slightly. I've been playing. I like once a week. I'll be like, I'm gonna hop on ranked, and then I'll play like 2 games. And I lose, and I'm like, I guess I can play Elite Smash. What's up? Yeah, I'm just playing Catalina. I kind of, but my soul character is sadly probably Vitala, because I've also been playing. I've been playing Persona, and I can only play Teddy in that game. The only character I learned.
You would know how to play Teddy.
Teddy, it's because when I was learning, when I was trying to learn Persona again, the only player I was watching was like Mighty Joey or something. And he's just really good at Teddy.
I was really tired watching someone play Persona. It might have been Trey. And Trey was just getting whooped. Like it was
by
bad.
Justin Kim. It was by Justin Kim. He plays Rise, who just kind of like, if you don't know how to,
it was.
if you don't know how to deal with Rise, you just lose. That's like any fighting game, actually. I think Smash Bros. Is like one of the only fighting games where if you kind of don't know what you're doing, you can like put up a fight against your round 1. You're not getting like whoops the whole time like most characters. Because like that's like you know, Invincible Versus coming out. A lot of casuals are like, I can't play the game because they get hit once and they lose. People said the same thing about Dragon Ball Fighters. Huh? But like casuals didn't like fighters when it came out. Because like, the story mode sucks, and if you get hit once, you're just going to the corner and you're never leaving.
I am curious though, if
Dude, the triple snipe on the Dark Pit arrows.
yeah, this Dark Pit is getting active.
I miss Jacob.
I miss Luke.
We'll be back. You know.
I miss both of them because Luke is like at least like you're far away. I get it.
Yeah,
Jacob is
right
like,
there.
oh, I just have a beautiful girlfriend and a job. Yeah, you need to die.
That's what I'm saying.
You know, you only have one of those things, which makes you much more tolerable.
Like if I had a job.
If you got a job, you're like, yo, I hate this dude, deadass.
That's hot, dude. I'm gonna be door dashing over the summer.
You can just get an actual job.
I'll get a job if I don't go to Japan, which is how it's feeling. So I should get a job. No, they've actually like, because it's such like a small community. My mom dropped to like the community where I'm not gonna say where because that doxes me. But my mom drops to the community like, we might have a new dasher soon. They're like, really? A new dasher? There's so much stuff we. Seriously? It's like a. I'm a drop. But if I go to the B, then I'll get a real job. Baltimore.
Just say B more.
We call it the B.
No, we don't. We call it B more Baltimore.
The B.
No, I'm not taking this Baltimore slander. I like Baltimore.
I don't know much about Baltimore.
I like Baltimore. There's stuff to do. It's fun. Just don't go to the bad places in Baltimore.
That's what, dude, I hate Virginians.
Chantilly
is not crazy. You know, we can talk about this again. We've been talking about this for like a month.
not fun. I don't.
Chantilly is like way
bad.
less stuff than like Inner Harbor, Baltimore.
Well, yeah.
So like,
You ask one person that isn't a Smash player from Maryland where Chantilly is, they don't know.
that's where Dulles.
Yeah, there's an airport there.
That's what the Dulles Airport is. You know.
Okay, yeah, but like even
That's
then,
it.
no, like I'm gonna be honest, most people do not fly to Dulles if they live in Maryland.
Yeah, you're usually Reagan or BWI. I like Reagan. That's my favorite airport.
Really? I don't like Reagan.
I just don't like driving
I
to
like
BWI.
BWI.
BWI is an hour and a half away.
Okay, well that's why. Reagan just doesn't feel. It always feels a little. Feels nasty. BWI I like it because BWI really isn't really in Baltimore.
Yeah, it's true. It's like way south of Baltimore. Because I would pass it on the way to Wonderfly back in the day.
Really?
Wonderfly still runs Smash.
We are not pulling up to Wonderfly.
We
No
will one
hate.
day.
One day we'll revive Wonderfly.
Who's we?
Me and Lucas.
Kyle said.
Kyle's
Kyle
reviving Wonderfly.
Kyle just said he's never ever going to Wonderfly,
Ever.
so don't show up.
He said, I hate Smooch, I hate Drago. Especially Disgaea.
And I hate Smash Ultimate. Or Guilty Gear. I don't even know what they run.
I think they're mostly Tekken in Gear.
What?
Yeah, they play mostly Tekken now.
Mostly Tekken.
Like their
J Kim
FGC local is way
not
bigger.
showing up. J Kim can't drive, so J Kim ain't doing nothing.
And J-Kim lives in like,
A billion hours away.
yeah, functionally the middle of nowhere, but like not really because there's a lot of stuff there.
I like Germantown, but I'm gonna be honest. I like Germantown, but the issue is I don't think I'd ever live near Germantown. Dude, it's so hard.
I just want to live on I want to live on a metro line. That'd be
Me
nice.
too. I'm kind of in the same boat. What I will tell you is, you're like the only Smash player that I mess with that's like, actually Lugia. I don't know how I forgot Lugia. You and Lugia are the only Anne Arundel County Smash players I know.
I mean, I'm not Anne Arundel, but I'm close enough.
Where are you?
Calvert.
Calvert?
Yeah.
Oh.
I drive
yeah.
like 40 minutes.
My
here.
coworker lives in Calvert. It's kind of a nightmare, I heard.
I mean, it
Good
depends on where you're
places.
at. It's a pretty long county. You know, it's been woke recently. That's pretty cool.
It's been woke.
Yeah, it's been woke.
Chris Oolong, after taking that feminist literature class, single-handedly turned Calvert County woke.
It was feminist history class.
Oh.
Yeah.
And the history is all about how Chris Oolong would never do anything wrong to women.
Speaking of women dominating, Habibi. This Min is up 2 stocks to 1, 100% on this last stock.
Yeah.
It's looking bad.
You know, Habibi also respects women.
It's true. Wait, kill. Okay.
Yeah, I kind of want to see a crazy, like, stock robbery by Glory to see if Habibi can actually close it out.
But Habibi's holding it down really well.
Wait,
right
hear
now.
me out. This could be MDVA choker.
This is it. If Habibi loses this, it can go on MDVA chokes.
It's not you.
It's
It's not you. We would know if it was you, Justin.
It's Squid Plummet.
If it's Joe, wait, that would make sense because Joe's low-key a choker versus Smoke. And there we go. Habibi closing it out. I mean, this was a good set if you didn't look at the characters or the screen or watch the game
So it is
or
best of
heard the
3.
audio.
It is best of 3.
It is best of 3.
Yeah. That's it. Like, it's over. They don't know.
They don't know. And
All right, yeah, that's it.
he's not happy about that because why would you be happy after playing Min Min?
Yep, it's true.
We all be saying. But I hate Min Min too as like a Cloud player because I'll just play neutral, and I'll win neutral, which I should be winning as Cloud. But then I'll get off stage once and die, and I'll be like, I guess I'm just not good. This character's so broken. I don't ever want to play this game again. This game is so bad.
What?
That's how it feels. Also, Justin, you look so much older with the glasses on.
I used to wear
Justin has glasses, yeah.
Is this like a new thing?
I wore contacts in like high school.
Well,
Sorry,
what?
no, I wore glasses in high school, but now I wear contacts.
The Cleveland
You also don't
Browns
drive, so it's low-key chill to be blind.
dropped the Street
But no,
Fighter
I'm not
trailer.
super blind.
Oh, I didn't know you were super blind.
The Cleveland Browns got Mad Pad for their.
Oh. Can you show the screen?
They can't see. I promise you. Ugh, voice crack. They can't see.
Oh.
Damn it,
Has to
Kyle.
run 5 ads.
All right, so we have Cool Cal here.
Louisiana?
Yes. Well,
Is he PR in Louisiana?
number 2.
Not number 1.
It's true.
You know who I miss?
Who's that?
And I saw them kind of recently. Goofy Goodwin.
I knew who you were gonna say. I wanted to tell Devin to come, but I know Devin wouldn't come. If I
How
didn't,
would Devin get here, actually?
if I was
Is
their
school
roommate.
over?
No.
It might be. Maryland M's kind of
There's
late.
my last final's on Monday, and I graduate on Tuesday.
Yep. And then you will hang out with us all summer.
It's true.
Yep.
We'll
These
see.
hangouts will be crazy. We will be the best beauty.
Unemployed. I'm a teacher, so I don't have anything to do.
Yeah, we're so. This is the summer of unemployment.
That should be a tutor. There's like a job listing for history tutor.
Yeah, I was about to say, actually, what are you going to tutor?
History. Like, it should be world history.
I'm sorry, but people don't care about that.
Yeah, it's true.
We don't get tutors.
There was like a job listing
English,
for
math, and science.
it. I can do English.
You could be SSBU.
Like, if we're talking about like writing, I can be a writing tutor.
Okay. That's important.
I mean, I was an English tutor, but that's cheating. Huh? Yeah, it's me and Bukarazia next.
Bro. I'm low-key hungry and thirsty. I'm not playing.
I wish I keep popping my L too early. I drank my monster like 2 hours ago. I'm getting tired.
We should get two. We should get 2 monsters
I had a
right
Red
now.
Bull.
I should spend 10 bands.
All right, so cool cow. Louisiana #2. Still repping SOMD. That's lovely to hear.
You know,
I don't.
yeah, you really
Sorry.
are fake about it.
Okay, I can only rep 2 at a time, and right now it's Swagamuffin and J-Cam.
Why are you repping Swagamuffins?
Because I have to.
No, you don't.
I have to. What's up? Because they gave me money.
Swagamuffins?
No.
They're broke. Come on, let's be real.
Actually, Warner owes me like $10 low-key.
That guy has money too.
what
If
I'm
you don't know,
saying.
Warner, a good ninja player from Virginia, lives in a mansion, has a suit of armor. These are not lies, by the way. I know we be lying a lot, but this is not a lie.
I mean, the suit of armor is a little bit of a hyperbole.
Yes, it's definitely a suit of armor for like a small child.
I remember I was told about the suit of armor, then I walked
Yeah, I was not
downstairs
impressed.
to Evan's
I
house
was
to
not
see the suit of
impressed.
armor, and it was like
Like
low-key aluminum foil suit. It's
Uh,
a big house, though. It's a really big house.
Yeah. Like, the stairs are not normal. That's the sign of a big house. When the stairs are, like, kind of freaky. Like, they're not your generic normal stairs. Like, they, like, curve and stuff. Like, they hit, like, a 90-degree angle, and they split off into, like, 2 directions. And it's like, I don't know, man. It's a crazy staircase. Talking about a crazy staircase, Steve is, building your way to victory. Very impressive from Cool Cal.
Has Cal gotten better? Can you do these?
I don't know. I don't think it matters if you're better. As a Steve player, all you need to be is like, all you need to be is smarter. Talking about the smartest Steve player of all time,
Zero.
no, I was gonna say Wrapped.
Rap? Oh, yeah. I'm down for it.
Wrapped is low-key a genius on the sticks, and thank God. Because I asked Wrapped to do, what did we ask Wrapped to do? Was it like multiplication? Was it 2-digit by 2-digit multiplication?
Honestly, I'm never here for any of these, but the stories have been like told enough to where they have to be true. Where it's like, yeah, we asked Rap to do this and he couldn't do it, and it's just like once you hear a different story from like 20 different people, it's like you got to start believing it.
I think like Rap couldn't pronounce vocabulary or something.
I don't know, man.
It's really funny though, 'cause, you know, Rap is actually pretty knowledgeable at the game, so it's like thank God, you know.
Dude, he plays like the lamest group of characters ever, though. Steve, Axel, Low, JP. Yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
You're playing Steve.
Dude, Loki, JP's Loki worse than Steve.
It's true.
Talking about a little Zoomer humor,
True.
Cool Cat is at 67%. Can you close it out right now?
Classic T-shirt.
Yep.
Gotta be aware of the
Gotta be
culture.
wary of the 6-7 because hear me out. If you win this game, you gotta do a little 6-7 hand signal, and it doesn't matter anymore. Go next game.
Cal would.
Sigh.
Is 6-7 still popular? Because it's like dying.
Nah, it's not. But it doesn't matter because one annoying person's still gonna say it, and I'll be that one annoying person.
You ever like
Yeah.
on the homework make like an answer like 6-7?
Not on purpose, but like if you think about it, it's like kind of destined to happen pretty often.
It's a number.
There's not that many combinations of numbers in a row. Well, but it's not about whether there's an infinite amount of numbers. It's the sequence of 6 and 7 being next to each other. Like
It'll happen.
think of if you had the number 6. There's only 10 possibilities of numbers that can go after that 6. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's like a 1 in 10.
Also, if you're
every
counting up
time
to 10.
6 appears, there's a 1 in 10 chance of you getting a 7.
Dude, there was a period of time where I had to stop like counting in my head when I was at the gym. So I'd say 6, 7, and I would go, ah.
That's embarrassing. I'm sorry. I don't do that.
If I'm like not tapped in, I would just think about it.
And you know what I'm thinking about? More needs to step it up. Also,
true.
what I will say is I like this stage pick. I don't think it's for everyone, but I do actually like PS2 versus Steve because you can't. It's harder to get gimped, I feel like, and also, it takes Steve a lot longer to mine. Like if they do get stoned, it is cooked. But if you're a character that can like break blocks easily and like apply pressure to Steve, they should never get a lot of resources. But also this matchup is so much of you just like throwing back air, standing in burst range, running up cross slash. I think playing grounded is actually better in this matchup than jumping around a lot. Which sounds weird, but like if you think about it, what does Steve have against grounded options? Like, that isn't reactable.
Jab.
If you're in burst range, you can just punish them with cross slash. As soon as you start jumping, that's when they can start anti-airing. That's why I like staying grounded in this matchup.
Oh, okay.
Also, a thing that's really annoying is the Steve jab out of shield is really good. It's just so fast that like if you're the Cloud player, your only real option is like shield after it.
Yeah. It is true. I was low-key not paying attention. All right. Roy's been pretty good.
It is. And good tech. That's really important. And then
I mean, Cal's a little bit off with the block placement, but still.
I like that too. I think every once in a while, just like throwing out an up smash is pretty good against Steve because big disjoint versus kind of like stubby or slow character. I like that up B. You gotta mix up those up tilts if you're a Steve player.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
and
no.
that's.
Oh,
I'm
really?
pretty sure that's not Moru's fault. I'm pretty sure he got like taken there because of the minecart.
Really, you think so?
I want to watch it back. It's happened to me before.
Run the tapes.
Run the tapes, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think one thing you got to be doing against Cal in particular is like he's not mixing up when he's like max distance jabbing and up tilting and like shuffling back. He's just kind of holding forward after these up tilts and jabs. So if you're Cloud, just up B that.
All right, Cal, pretty decent opportunity to bring this back though.
Oh, for sure.
He's been racking it up recently. Hasn't gotten a ton of super clean hits. There we go, though.
You gotta look in for rolls off of ledge or get up into roll. Good up tilt. Because Cal is gonna look for roll in up tilt very often out of the corner.
Are you dead?
This is not the spot you want to be in, and you didn't tech. But even if you teched, you can still die.
Okay. We're
That's
actually
big
weaving
reversal.
around it.
You're fine here. One thing I want to see is Moru just breaking crafting table on this stage. I want to see Moru breaking crafting table. I want to see him pushing it off. Oh, I like that. That's a good option.
For the tricks.
Like I want to see a down air on that crafting table. Like if you're there, you might as well.
Right.
I do
Slowly,
like the way Moru's playing.
Yeah, we are slowly advancing towards Steven. That's how it's got to be. Okay, yeah.
I'm calling a roll.
Put the pressure on.
Or a minecart.
No, same thing. Roll with like.
Both kill options.
Yeah, true. As Steve, might as well be.
Let's see. Okay, I like that blade beam. Very strong. You just want stage here.
You know, we're getting to the end of it there.
One thing I really like doing too is calling out a Steve dash up with like my dash attack.
Oh,
Oh, that's big. I've seen Sparky do that a few times, you know. We're doing it a little bit better though.
Yep. Do you think that's a rage quit back there with Yoshi versus Dark Pit?
What do you say?
Do you think that's a rage quit? Like
What?
behind Moru's head? This is no contest, Yoshi Dark Pit.
Who even plays Yoshi here?
So
Oh,
rage quit.
we got some important information. That was just Rory playing friendly with himself.
Yeah.
You know, can you rage quit versus yourself?
Yeah. You're playing against the CPU, like, I guess you're raging against the CPU at that point.
Also, I guess if you trained an amiibo, would that be an extension of yourself? saying no. Interesting.
If you rage against an amiibo though, that's like you gotta figure something out. Like you as a person.
I love that Nair and decided. That was very clean. One thing I also really want to see more of is him trying to go. Well, actually, Kyle hasn't given him many opportunities, but I really like down air to try to catch the recoveries. I also personally like grabbing more in this matchup. I know it sounds weird, but Steve is not very mobile, especially against Cloud, who like definitely forces you to shield a lot. So I just like grabbing Steve because, yeah, if you can throw Steve off stage and destroy Crafting Table and Crafting Table respawns off stage, that's so much material that they're losing.
I would say in general, grab feels like a bad option against Steve, but you have to. You have to put any kind of pressure on his advance.
I also don't like shield pressuring Steve because he has so many annoying options out of shield.
The thing with grab is like a correct spot dodge, you are now losing. Like you're
Versus Steve?
Yeah, you're like taking 80 or worse.
Yeah, but to be fair, I feel like a lot of the times the reason why they're shielding is because you condition them as the Cloud player.
I'm just saying in general.
I also want to see a dash tag. I swear, dash tag is a very good option.
Yeah. Oh,
if you're just playing around burst range or like, if you're playing around burst range as Cloud, and you just stand there for a little bit, you can just run up dash tag and it'll work, and run up cross slash. Like I feel like Moru's definitely out here throwing out back airs and fairs a lot, and I like them. But I would like to see him get mixed up with side B and side B and grabs.
Right, are we out of here? No. Yeah, I like it.
That was insane. I like that. That's impressive. I also did not think that would kill.
150. You know.
Yeah, but it's not sweet spot.
That's true.
It's like killing with the weak hit of Lucina up B.
I mean, Cal was already holding up and back from like the blocks.
Yeah,
Oh,
I like that side B though. I think you just let it rip again. Like
it would have worked. Cal went the other way than Motor expected. But yeah, we're playing a relatively close game here. Cal obviously up here. We do have Diamond on deck. But as we start to run low.
Resources and no hold. There's a grab, which is off the mark. Okay, let's see. I mean, this is also an annoying spot to be in. I think one thing that you want to do as Steve versus Cloud is just throw out one block, right? Like 3 blocks isn't going to do a lot because Cloud's just going to cut through them, but 1 block does the exact same thing.
All right, threatening by Moru, but
close.
barely misses.
Picks us
and
off.
you're back to an even game here, Moru. Making
Good
a lot
down tilt.
happen.
You know what? Yeah. Moru is just down tilting, which is good because if you're looking at Cal, he's not going super duper low with his side Bs. He's trying to like kind of clip it at a horizontal angle. Okay, Moru will be fine.
Yeah, I would say awkward positioning, but not much Steve can do there. We do get another diamond guaranteed for Steve in the next stock.
I'm sorry. Look, when that crafting table's on 1 pixel, you gotta break it. And here's why. Because when it respawns, it's gonna use up stone. And look at it, like, Cool Cow's stone already. It's so low. He would never have any mats. Okay, big trade.
Big trade here. And actually,
also,
breaking the craft table would have been really good there, too.
He also could have just body pushed, used his body to, like, push him off.
Yeah,
and it would have been, well, it would have been fine because he had invincibility, too.
Oh, that is true. That's true.
And you know what I like doing personally,
no
too?
jump on Cal here. Okay.
Is you're right, it is risky to try to push him off, but even just trying to pump fake it, right? Like, act like you're going to do it, and then they try to jab you, and then they also don't get it, right? So now it's just a game of, like, RPS, but all you have to do is dash up. You're not actually committing.
Cal is starting to heat up here, though. This Diamond's doing a lot of work.
Yeah, but Moru's got limit. And I think Moru's been doing a decent job with limit. And Cal's also been doing a good job playing around it.
Yeah, but Cal has run out of materials at this point. We have, like, a minecart or a anvil.
No jump, no jump, no jump. Trying to let it rip, but I think limit just ran out or it got stuffed out. Not too sure.
I don't know.
Can't do that.
Yeah, man.
I don't know if he was trying to call out jump or he was just going to try to, like, yeah, I'm assuming he's trying to call out jump because I don't think there's any way you're trying to break a block with side B.
That's going to be Moru taking it in a very, very, or sorry, not Moru taking it. Cool Cow taking over Moru in a very, very close set.
Yeah, I'm happy that was a good set. As someone that, like, I'll be honest, I have not practiced a single matchup except Steve and Kazuya a day in my life. And so it's actually fun to watch it because I feel like I do understand. What? I don't know if you did it time out or did he get stuffed out? It timed out. I was curious about that. You did play very well around limit too, because I think Moru was doing a good job with limit. Like I don't think it was a bad job by them at all.
But at the end of the day, it's almost predictable in terms of like if you like say
Yeah.
move and then when you think you can punish it, bam. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and then I definitely think it's tough too when you have.
We are not centered at all.
No, I think I actually kicked the camera stand.
Come over here.
But one thing I will say you just did a good job is like, you never got like antsy. You didn't get hit by any like stupid neutral beats for the most part. And I do think like you threw out your like out of shield options really well because
I definitely wanted, what I ended up not doing, I wanted to almost bait out his escape options.
Yeah.
It's like, while I was diming up tilting him, he actually had enough time to up B. So I'm like, okay, next time, do like 2 up tilts and then like shield.
that was smart because at first you were getting hit by a lot of uppies and you definitely saw you, especially in that last stock, you were not letting him gonna like up you out of shield. You're doing a good job up tilting and then just like kind of walking back. Yeah, okay. I think the way you should play it as a Cloud player is just stay grounded. Like, look for dash attacks on the rolls. Look for dash attacks on your dash up because it's kind of laggy and slow. And then also just run up side B. Run up side B. Especially when you're like Cloud's just standing in burst range for like 3 to 4 seconds. If he just stands there and then does it, it's I feel like so annoying as the Steve player. Yeah. Yeah. And I feel like as Cloud you want to stay grounded because it's not like your aerial options come out immediately. They're just really safe. Yeah. I see. Well, it was a good set to watch. Now we have another Steve matchup.
Yep.
I was really confused when I saw the tag, but then I saw Jeremy's face in the bottom left, and I was like, oh, okay.
Yep.
Also, is this midguard?
Yeah. So midguard's legal here this week.
Oh, wait, this actually just is Battlefield.
Yeah, but it's bigger and it's metal. So Steve just gets resources way slower here. I think that's the
nerf?
Yeah, that's the nerf people are thinking about. But you do just ban. It's like how the Pokemon Stadiums used to work, where you ban one, you just get the other as a free ban.
I see.
Yeah, it's really interesting.
Also, is this the rule set where Steve doesn't get to be able to like counter pick or anything like that?
No, Steve still gets the ban. I'm pretty sure.
I see.
Yeah.
I think that's such a funny nerf.
This stage is really interesting. I hope we run it next week.
Why?
Our stage is good.
I guess.
Yeah. Can you believe they let these guys in the venue?
Yeah, I saw that Jeremy tweet.
Bro, we all saw the Jeremy tweet.
Well,
everyone go like and retweet the Jeremy tweet, you know. He
Yep.
spent very hard. He worked very hard on it, you know.
yeah. You know, I feel like I've been watching games forever, but it's still round 2.
Yeah. No, there's a lot of good players here though. That's how they're going.
And none of them are on the screen.
It's true. It's true.
I'm hating.
Especially not this Oolong guy.
Especially not him. And who would even sponsor a guy like that?
It's true.
Imagine you sponsor a guy named after a T that doesn't like tea. That's
true.
crazy.
Yeah. I
That's
mean,
one thing I was mentioning in the last set though, on stages where Steve doesn't get like dirt or wood, you definitely want to break the crafting table because then the resources it takes to use the crafting table is iron and stone.
right.
And obviously it takes a lot longer to mine them than just wood.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm looking at this, and if you're Jeremy here, you're not in the worst spot ever, but if you're playing a player like Oolong, you'd rather be up.
That's true.
Or
But
if you're just playing the game, I guess you'd rather be up.
I will say Jeremy does have a good X factor. He can swing games around.
Yeah, I also think if you're just in a tough spot though, playing like Oolong definitely does play against way too many Steve players.
Yeah. I mean, he probably knows this matchup like the back of his hand.
He plays
And
Rat.
Midgar isn't good for him, too. Midgar isn't good for Jeremy.
Why are they at Midgard? I don't
They
think
gentlemen
it's
to it because it would be funny. It would be fun.
yeah, that's valid. I
Yeah.
get that.
Yep. Look at them. They're going to make out after the
So
set.
handsome. Yep.
Yep.
They're gonna make it so hard.
Remember, everyone, join the KML polycule.
That is a thing.
Yep.
Definitely. All you need is to.
It's true. If
subscribe
you
to
join,
KML.
you get to play on Lilat and Midgar. And some are saying Yoshi's. You know,
Who
you
are
didn't
some?
hear from me. You didn't hear from me.
Who are
Maybe
some?
Yoshi's is on the table.
Who is some?
I don't know. I'll do anything to get rid of Kalos, though. Fuck it, bro.
I miss I miss UMD Fest.
I do miss Fest.
But the old venue. I like the old venue.
What's the
It
new?
wasn't
Is
even a
it
good
the
venue.
Stampede venue?
Yeah.
Just the new venue?
I don't like that though.
I don't like that.
At least food's right there though.
They're just doing. Okay, they're just pressing buttons. All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest.
On Lilat.
I kind of want to play Brawl now,
Bro,
but on a Wii remote, no nunchuck.
no nunchuck.
I feel like it defeats the purpose.
Sure, Jeremy was practicing this character last night for a couple hours. You know, Jeremy's now a master of the Ganon Robin match.
Matchup you will never have to play. Okay, I'm watching this, and I kind of forgot that Chris Oolong doesn't have heavy fungies.
These Ganons look exactly the same.
They
hate
do.
it.
I
Yeah,
can't- I
It's hard to
can't.
tell.
It's hard to tell who's better because they are both playing Ganon.
Yep.
We're not teching
Yeah,
those.
great up.
That's
there,
the top player difference though. One of them teching, one of them didn't.
It's true.
But it doesn't
But
matter.
one of them nairs off of the Angel platform, you know?
I think Nair, I hate that Nair.
It's annoying. It's really good.
Okay, I'm watching this and it's tough.
I mean, Ganon's one of those characters where they just have randomly really good buttons.
You know the one
They're
thing
hard to
I-
press into.
Yeah, I think the issue though is they're not playing belligerent enough. They're trying to play like smart intellectual players.
Yeah. I mean, Ganon just needs one big read, and they're not really playing like they're going for it, which is smart.
I like the back air though.
That's good back air.
Okay.
I have to play loser this time.
How did that happen?
I don't want to.
Well, we know who you're playing.
Yeah, Chris.
Bad news.
Bad news. Yeah.
Game starts with J.
Jeremy looked me dead in the eye and said, "I'm going Ganon game 2." I'm scared for this future.
Damn.
Damn. Yo. Huh? Okay, dude, I look so emo right now.
Yeah, you gotta sing us a little song.
Hey
You gotta
guys,
yell
it's
at
me,
your mom.
Yori from King of Fighters.
And you gotta yell at your mom.
Yeah. Not now, Mom. I'm watching Smash Bros. I'm watching KML
I
tournaments.
can't clean my room or do the dishes.
No.
Or use the bathroom.
Not now, Mom. I'm commentating on KMLocal on Thursdays.
Yeah.
I don't.
I gotta play the game
Dude,
that I
you're
show up to
gonna
play.
Your Ganon's too strong.
That's how I feel though sometimes.
Oh, your
Sometimes I
Ganon's
show up
too
and I'm
strong.
like,
All right, Chris, get back on here. Chris.
no, he's gonna talk to Cool Cow instead of talking to me.
Yeah, 5 more hours.
This is why he gets paid the big bucks. By big bucks, I mean free 99. Free oh, I gotta talk to deliboid. Nah, I'm hating. You know, deliboid thinks Cloud is really bad.
What's up, fellas?
Can
Okay.
you talk about your worst takes of all time?
Okay, so I said Cloud sucks just the same way as ZSS sucks. They're just like, they're good characters, but they just don't function, if that makes sense.
Okay.
And then my other hot take is that Pikachu's top 2.
Alright, next.
People,
What are the non-Smash takes that you like are just like bad? I know you got more.
I actually don't think I have any crazy non-Smash takes. Except like the classic like put pineapple on pizza.
You see what I'm saying? Bro, I don't
That's
think
the only
pineapple-
one I can think
Okay,
of.
on a serious note, I don't think pineapple pizza is on like it's bad. Like it definitely is overhated.
Dude, I think
But-
it's like super duper overhated.
I think like anchovies is worse. But
Yeah.
I think it's so. I think anchovies is so bad that like no one talks about it. At least pineapple on pizza, it's like weird. and
know,
it's not great.
It works.
But yeah, exactly. I think the fact that it isn't objectively horrible makes people talk about it more.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like there aren't sweet things on pizza. Like, people literally get the sauce as barbecue. Like, I think it's totally fair.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that actually. Like, people who like chicken barbecue pizzas. I don't think it's bad. Like, I'll eat it. Same way pineapple. I think like pretty much everything on pizza is good. I don't like olives either. That's like, I don't love spinach, but it's fine.
Yeah.
But I think anchovies and olives, the only thing that I'm just like, yo, that I really don't want this on pizza. Talking about things that are objectively bad. Are these characters bad?
I mean, yeah. Like, every character has a 0 to death that works on Bowser, or like some absurd 0 to 80 combo into an insta-kill.
Then
Kirby's just Kirby. You just kind of camp him and use broken disjoints, and he just never gets to play the game.
Yeah.
But, you know, when you make them fight each other, it's actually pretty fun to watch because they just kind of go ham on each other.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like you're also, as the Bowser, you could just kill Kirby at like 30.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, like, Kirby gets to get his cutscene combos for sure, but, like, you still have to respect the fact that Bowser's a killing machine.
You definitely can edge guard Bowser well.
That too, yeah. Well, actually, what Festive was telling me is that it's really awkward to edge guard Bowser because if you don't time your moves correctly, like, the up B just clips you.
Yeah, that makes sense. But I feel like you could still back air in there. I feel like
yeah, 1000%.
you're probably just going to trade with it, though.
Yeah, but what I will say is the opposite is even scarier because Bowser has such, like, good, strong, lingering moves that he can easily, like, flip Kirby's up B or air dodge to ledge.
It's true, but I think as long as you didn't use up souvenir jumps, you can be very mysterious on how you're getting back to stage. Or ambiguous is a better word. Yeah, I mean, KB's just kind of holding, or not KB, Tempo's just kind of holding this lead, and I'm really curious to see if Festive can kind of just even it up here.
Yep. Yeah, that misinput earlier gonna cost Festive a lot, but
good ledge trap, just patient, waiting.
Yeah, I really like the patience from both these players. They're just kind of poking each other.
Ah, that's 30. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, if you get hit by pretty much all of Flame Breath, it does like 45 or something. It's pretty insane.
I definitely think that Festive is the more aggressive player here.
Oh yeah.
I also think you kind of have to as the Kirby player, like the one approaching.
Unless you're gonna literally camp the ledge, you can't just chill and do nothing the whole game.
If you back aired, it was a tough one. KB's trying to mix it up, and Festive's trying to call it out. All right, this is a good spot though. Oh, that's a great spot. Falling out of that was big. And Festive just needs to get back on stage, get good positioning, and you're in a fine spot. But both players at kill percent.
No, yeah, this is really nerve-wracking. Ooh,
I think you're
gonna
fine.
clutch up the edge guard here, and that's going to be it.
Yeah. I mean, I still think Kirby has a great edge guard against Bowser. The fact that you can trade with like Nair just to like reset the scenario, kill with back air, kill with down air, is really important. I'm excited though. This should be a good set, and it's winner's quarters, so it's still best of 3. Like, I really do think this is one of those ones where anything can happen.
Oh yeah.
My bad.
I mean, yeah, historically speaking, these guys go back and forth. Like,
yeah.
Like, Tempo will win consecutively, and then, like, most recently, Festive has been winning all of what I've heard.
Yeah, I mean, Festive's been back for a couple of months, and I feel like his results have been good. Did he make PR?
I think he made the last PR, like number 20 or something.
He definitely was like the last spot if he did, but it's hard. It's not easy to make PR, so.
Yeah. That back air could have been it, no lie.
Yeah, especially on PS2.
Yeah.
If I'm Festive, I mean, I think I'm fine with this pick. He's done that a couple times. KB in his up B
reverse edge guard. Oh my god.
That was hot. That was clean.
Dude, that was actually clean as hell.
It definitely wasn't like a crazy combo, but that's so situational. Like, you're not seeing that all the time.
No, yeah,
Festive was ready.
That was pretty nasty. Maybe Kirby's been the real villain this whole time.
Facts. That was good ledge trapping though from Tempo. I mean, Bowser's one of those characters that has really good ledge trapping, but you still need to be a good ledge trapper to fully maximize it.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. To tap into that ledge trapping potential, you have to know what you're doing.
Or you can just neutral be at ledge. At low percent.
Yeah, you can
that too.
pray that they don't flame breath the crap out of your neutral get up for sure.
Okay, you're in a bad spot if you're Festive here. You're definitely at kill percent.
Beautiful.
Oh, never mind. I guess you could punish the flame breath.
That grab was actually the best thing that Festive could have done there, because that up smash would have just invincibility through everything else. Oh, here we
This
go,
is
the
what you're
loops.
talking about with the combos. Still a lot of damage. Now Festive has the lead. Going for an up smash, just not coming out in time. Can KB find the kill, or will Festive get a reversal? Ooh. Crazy reversal. That kind of like the lean back on the F smash.
Yeah.
Perfectly avoided KB. Oh my! Yo!
Hold on.
Ultra
Okay.
instinct.
Tempo said enough. That's enough.
Bro, the way Festive is moving, man, he was dodging every which way.
Actual schmicks, real schmicks.
I know this is a 2D platform fighter, but man, he was going 3-dimensional on him.
Genuinely.
Alright.
Soon we're gonna have Kirby breaking the fourth wall.
I like Festive though, even though he's down, you know, he's playing safe. He's not trying to like overextend. Up smashing the neutral get up, yo, that's clean. Like,
Yeah. Festive's timings have just been borderline perfect, pretty much executionally.
I like the way he's moving. I like the way he's spacing, you know. But KB, he's just like, his whole mission right now, KB is just trying to keep him out. It's like, yeah, I don't want you to get in. I'm just going to
Flame
flame
breath.
breath, F-tilt, throw out some jabs, some bears, kind of stand my ground.
Yeah, literally just the wall right now, just not letting Kirby enter.
I don't like the flame breath when it comes to recoveries, though. He's gotten punished twice off of it.
Yeah. Yeah, like, look, I
like
respect Tempo being able to like give up a lot of space and just kind of understand that you got to play that hard whiff punish game, or else Kirby's gonna put you through the twister.
There you go. All right, we have a game 3 though. It's a great set. Like, both these players have held the lead at different parts of the game, different parts of the set. So I'm really excited to see what happens in this game 3, because one thing that is possible is both these characters are not strong when they're down to stock. When they're down to stock and a half, like, it's a tough spot to be in as Kirby, as a character that can't approach very well.
Oh yeah,
it's a tough spot to be Bowser, a character that gets comboed to hell, right? Like, it is not easy being down as these characters. So it's been interesting to not see either of them have a big lead all set.
Yeah, they fire back on each other like completely. It's been good. Oh, okay. We're
Strong
gonna see another
start. Yeah, this is gonna be a big start. Perfect lineup too. Honestly, I was gonna say go for another down air, but he did not need it. And talking about this big lead, like, I don't know if I spoke it into existence, but
we low-key commentators cursed it.
Yeah. I like him going for that weird combo, but not paying off. I mean, you're up a lot. You know, you want to go for your best stuff. I get it.
Yeah, for sure. That was just kind of an awkward position for Festive there. And just kind of wants to play slow, keep chipping to get the lead, you know, not trying to overextend, because Bowser's like, he's at super kill percent versus Bowser.
I don't know. I think Tempo's getting a little antsy too.
Oh yeah.
Tempo's been pretty much not approaching, holding their ground most of the time. And now I kind of see him like throwing out some up Bs, you know, approaching a little bit with these F tilts, like approaching these fairs. Ooh,
that was clean. I've never seen
that.
that
I haven't
before.
seen that either. I like that.
Yeah.
Okay, Festive still has the lead, but nothing that a Bowser can't come back from. I mean, one Flame Breath can do 36.
Yeah, we'll see if Tempo's gonna go back to the walling tactic, just kind of playing his own domain.
One thing that was really nice there is if you watch, Festive neutral get up kind of delayed the neutral get up on that platform, which kind of made it hard for KB to react and try to punish. That gave Festive an up tilt. Oh, that's a good ledge trap. I mean, that nair does kill. I definitely think something you have to watch out if you're playing against Kirby.
Yeah, shoutouts to Festive also doing full hop nair just to get the stronger version.
I know the Elgato went out. One thing that was impressive too is Festive's had a lot of good spot dodge. Festive is not spamming spot dodges, but when he does it, they're fantastic.
Ooh, missing out on the jab lock though. That would have been massive. Ooh, that could be it.
Also, I just noticed the Festive tag. For those who know.
Yeah, I'm low-key gonna ask him later. We will get to the
It's not gonna be a good
to the
time.
bottom.
We know. Some of us know. Some of us are knowers.
Dude, I remember when the tag used
You
to
don't
be
even know.
GTA B. Real ones know. Real ones know. Real ones know GTA
Festive
B.
always had, like, I always think about how bad my tags were back in my prime. Bro, Festive's worse than me. I just want to say it. Maybe not, but it's close.
Now, what do you mean? As a commentator here at KML, you're a good, upstanding
Good
member of the
upstanding
local
citizen.
community.
It's true. I've
Yes,
never done
exactly.
anything bad a day in
Oh
my
my gosh.
life. Oh, that would have been scary. If you lose game 3 like that, I'd be mad.
Me, because I think with the,
Oh my!
nice reversal.
My question is like, can you break that? Is best of 3.
It's best of 3, yeah.
I don't know why he's challenging that.
Well, I was gonna say is like he's literally at kill percent with that back air. Like,
I get it, but like,
and also Festive kind of
Yeah.
did a good job
because you
of.
can't get that high up that quickly, and the starter on the back air is still like, it's still there. I also like look at it and it's like, is it worth it? You don't have a disher on that back air. It's not like you can just be safe.
Okay.
So I don't know. Well, Deliboid's on stream now. We're about to watch
Yep. luck.
more non-top tiers. More
Yep.
characters that are bad.
Whoa.
Okay, that's not true. Toon Link's actually evil. Toon Link's evil.
Low key goaded on the.
I
Goated.
didn't
Best,
see- I
best
hate
link.
Toon
Best link.
I hate Toon Link. Yeah, honestly, facts. Facts. I agree with that. I used to not, but we got stuck in the bag. Yeah, nah, I hate Toon Link. I really don't like Toon Link. But I like the Link characters as like a casual. Like
That's
growing
true.
up playing Toon Link on Wii. was
Everyone had a
cool.
Link phase. Let's be real.
Yeah,
everyone loved pressing up B on Link. You know.
I like Link.
You know, with the
Link's
down
cool.
air. How do you beat that? How do you beat down air?
I was more of like a arrow and boomerang guy. And bomb. I like throwing the projectiles. I think it's cool.
Yeah.
They didn't really feel overpowered, which was kind of cool as like a player. Like, oh, I gotta use all of them and like try to combo and stuff.
It's true.
So I am curious though. Very floaty character.
Kyle, put me in for redemption. I want to play. Put Date in too.
Nope. I don't want to play. I don't want to play.
No,
I don't
no,
wanna
he's
play.
lying, he's
I
lying, he's
don't
lying,
wanna
he's lying, he's
play.
lying.
I don't.
Did you? I don't. Dude, do I really want to play?
Yes, you do.
I'll figure it out.
You do want to play the game. Unlike me.
I don't.
Unlike me, employed man.
All it took was one good Tekken patch for me to not want to play Smash anymore. I'm not gonna lie. It was really that easy.
Is Tekken good again?
They don't got Steve.
Okay, but they have Kazuya Mishima.
That's true.
We
That's
also
true.
have
Kazuya did
Mishima.
win EVO. You're right. EVO Japan. Very impressive. First Kazuya in grand finals of EVO since Tekken 5.
Really?
Yeah. That's like 20 years ago.
You're not even that old.
I'm not even that old.
You are that old, yeah. You were 1 year old watching that Tekken Grands.
I was there. You know.
You were there.
I was there. All
You're-
Korean men were there. All Korean.
All Korean men
All
were
of
saluting.
us. Yeah. Date included.
Yep. Honorary Korean.
That's true.
If I pull up to Korea, will they hate crime me?
Nah.
Not. But they wouldn't mess with me though.
No, there's a lot of foreigners in Korea.
I guess.
Yeah. You know, I heard Kyle, the K in KML stands for Korean, and the M stands for Mexican, and the L stands for local.
Bro, I'm looking at nonsense in the Discord channel. Why am I doing that?
I don't wanna. Do we have to commentate this?
3, 2, 1, go!
Nah, I gotta watch.
Hey man,
I
it's
gotta watch.
ironic.
I was just looking at something.
It's out of love, Kyle. Especially to Habibi, you know, because he gets his controller fixed by me. That's a lot. That's a lot.
Let me lie.
He's a lot. He did. You know, I'm happy this region takes care of their controllers.
It also, you know what's crazy though? Like talking about like players, it feels weird to see Deliboid back because we're in this weird state of like the only people that are really winning is like Myth, Oolong, Rap, and Deliboid is like really good at the game.
Yeah, I really missed when Deli would. I really missed Deli when he was gone. But you know, he's back for the summer.
I like the Deliboid come up. That was a really good time. And Deliboid wasn't quite PR yet because it was like everyone knew he was gonna be PR, and then once he hit PR, it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna start winning tournaments with my Inkling. And it's like,
We're
bro,
so back.
you just got PR. Why you? Yo, you acting different. You acting
Bro.
mad different.
Deli's
switched
just
up on
a,
all
such
your
a
day
strong
ones.
player, you know. He has such a grasp
good.
on his character.
He be saying stupid stuff though.
It's true. But that's why we love him.
He be getting misogynistic on Overwatch too.
Oh, true.
That's real though. That's real love for the game. If you're
It makes
playing
him better at Toon Link, some
If you're
say.
playing a shooter,
I just got here.
if you're playing like a shooter though, and you're not being misogynistic,
I'll get off
are you
when
playing the shooter
they
right?
call me, which is probably true.
Yeah. On a serious note, Deliboid, doing a little BTA. Nothing crazy, but like, you know, Deliboid is definitely the father in this situation.
I think. I don't know. I mean, both these players are really strong. They're character specialists. I like that about MTBA. We just have
Well,
character specialists.
yes and no.
That's true.
Like, Deliboid can play a lot of
What
things.
happened there?
He just went too deep. A little too much dip on the chip.
It happens. We all get a little
A little
lost
too
on
much
our
dip on
offstage
the chip,
game.
you
Yeah.
know.
Especially a character you can
much
just
dip,
recover with it.
chip
with
snapped in
mid,
half.
You know.
True. Deliboid's weird though. Like, he can play a lot of characters, but he just doesn't. He really just displays Toon
I can
Link.
respect that.
It's weird.
I
I
respect
respect that more because I feel like if you have the ability to play other characters at like a decently high level and it's not hard, and you stay with like your day one, like it is impressive. And the one thing too is he doesn't really complain. Like I really,
It's really.
it's refreshing hearing Deliboid talk, and it's just like it's always positive for the most part, which is really like cool because
Yeah, he has such a love for his character.
we have
and a
some
love for the
evil
game.
people in this region.
It's true. We won't say names too long.
Rap,
Rap.
myth.
It's okay.
That's
We don't have
okay.
to worry about Rap no more. Until he learns 9 times 9. You know.
Was that what we were asking him?
No, what happened is, yeah, we asked him his 9s tables, and he does not know how to multiply his 9s. Also, at Almost Heaven.
Oh, fell out.
Oh!
That would have been hot.
Yeah. Almost Heaven, we asked him when the Revolutionary War happened, and then as soon as he said, 16, we hit the,
That's not the worst thing I've ever heard.
dude, come on.
What is it, like 1760s, 70s?
I think I know it's
1770s?
the declaration of the country is
1776
1779,
because-
so I think it's 1776.
Well, no, 77.6 is when we
I
got
thought-
independence because that's why the 76ers, the Philadelphia 76ers.
Oh, you're
were called
right. It
that.
is 76.
Um,
You know, I gotta
yeah.
study up. You know.
I just know it because sports.
Yeah.
It's like how I know the gold rush was in 1949 because the 49ers? 1849? I don't know. It's one of the 49 'cause 49ers.
Oh.
San Fran.
Deli is.
BTA.
Yeah, he is.
He's the father. He's putting BTA after a bad report card.
After game 1, you know, he's downloaded Habibi low-key. He's been calling him out very hard.
Top player diff.
It's true.
Oh, that's freaky, DP.
He's using some.
Hey,
shit.
yo.
Yeah. I bet he's hitting Habibi with some like. Just
He's trying to
character
clip,
knowledge
he's trying to
now.
clip farm him.
Dude.
Yo, he's being a word I cannot say on comms. This guy's evil.
We don't have to be doing all that,
bro.
We don't have to be doing
You
all
know
that.
what he's
man.
doing? He's playing like Tweak on Elite Smash. I don't know if you guys have ever watched Tweak on Elite Smash, but he just does like the biggest nonsense of all time.
Yeah,
He's doing
he's
like
trolling, he's
tech
trolling.
that we've never seen before
No.
that does nothing.
Deli knows exactly what Habibi's gonna do, and he knows he has a game to play around
He
with.
know-
and a couple.
oh.
Ooh.
Dying at 9%.
That's what you get for going off stage against Min Min. You know,
It's funny,
sometimes
though.
you just die.
He does know everything Habibi's going to do.
Yeah.
And you know what's crazy is I think he's still going to go out for this. No, he's not.
No, he's not.
I would, though.
Yeah. Us, we
Got it.
would go for the clip.
Billy Boy's a big clip farmer.
Us.
That just doesn't feel like it should have been best of 5. I don't like best of 3.
Yeah.
Should have been a best of 5 set. I felt like.
Deli,
Oh,
chill,
Boy.
Deli, chill, chill.
That's what Deli Boy doing right now.
True.
What the Deli doing?
What a handsome
What
guy.
the Deli doing? True.
I missed him. I'm glad he's back.
What the Deli doing, bro? Bro, I like Deli Boy. Gameplay
When are you
wise,
coming back?
as a person,
When are you coming back? You're
I'm not good enough to be coming back.
That's
If
true.
I come back, who's gonna care?
the two of us.
Big
we're
Tio
so
will care.
fake. We're
Big
fake.
Tio will be like, ooh, more money to get.
Oh,
Me
well,
though, no.
yeah.
Honestly, I would love to try to like take the game seriously again, but it's just like, who do I play? My Diddy Kong's not good enough.
This game is just
My-
so brutal to play
My
competitively.
Cloud is good, but it has no soul.
Nah,
my
nah.
Roy-
Your Roy got soul.
My Roy,
Your
could
Roy
play-
has soul.
I feel like I would go insane though, and I'm not trying to go insane over SSBU.
That's true.
Also, that's
we
what you
are
need
all
as a role
becoming
player.
invincible versus players.
Things
That's true.
I'd rather go to hell.
Yeah, and we're all picking up Street Fighter 6. Yep. And we will all be playing it at the
What's
KMLocal.
Blood talking about?
Remember, KMLocal.
I'm excited to see this one because actually I don't really
Yeah.
know why I'm excited.
I'm
Well,
excited.
oh no, here's why I'm excited.
I mean,
'cause
both of these guys.
Cal's coming back from college, and Cal usually
man,
has
Cal.
not. Like even when Cal was in Maryland, like Cal went to like Xanadu and Southern Maryland. Not any tournaments where like Virginia players would pop out too.
Yeah.
So it's cool to see him at a local playing against like a top Virginia player.
Yeah. Honestly, both these guys are super fucking chill. They're so chill.
They're chillers.
Yeah, they're so fun to be around. They're fun to talk to, even though they
Yeah,
play
they're
evil
nice
characters.
people.
You know.
It's true. It's always the nicest people.
True.
Let me hit you on and off the sticks.
It always goes to show you can't judge a person by the character they play. You know.
Well, you can because usually they're nice.
That's true.
Because they can't be mean. Because if they're mean, then no one would like them.
That's true.
But if you're good at the game and play Roy, and you're mean and you're a horrible person, people still probably like you.
It's true.
Which is
Roy's just
honestly-
that hype, you know.
Yeah, but
He got
that's
too much
kinda
sauce.
lame.
He has too much sauce.
If you were friends with someone that's kind of a D-bag, and the only reason you like them is because they play hype and are good at the game,
Yeah.
you're a lame human being.
True.
I don't know. Like I think liking people because they're good at the video game is kind of interesting to me. With that being said, Cal off to a great start. I don't know how this matchup goes, but I've been told it's okay for Game & Watch, which
Yeah.
I don't know if I believe that. Like I don't understand
You know,
why it'd be
I
okay.
think I'm of the opinion this matchup's even. I don't
No
think
jump,
Cal's gonna
every go for it.
Yeah. I don't think either character has like these tools that like beat each other really hard or anything. So I don't really think it matters.
I just imagine like light character versus Steve.
That is true.
And it's not like I think the neutral is like really good for Meow. I think the edge guarding is probably pretty good.
That is true. And Meow is especially good at it too.
Yeah, I feel like that's one thing. Meow is very good at his character. Good up smash from Cal though, even in things up. Okay. Oh.
Not
I
quite
know
sure
you-
what that
yeah.
back air was. Like, it
Bro, it's Game & Watch. We
is
just be
true.
throwing
You get
back
away with
air.
it. Who cares, bro? Who cares?
Facts. Snare of Doom. Ooh, good. Fair from ledge.
They're honestly playing a lot slower than the first stock.
Yeah, I think they know they're in a spot that they're both kind of like applying very safe pressure. They're starting to feel each other out and knowing how to dance around each other. I mean, I think Cal also is going to always try to play slow in this matchup. More resources you can get, always a better thing as a
Yeah.
skill player.
And from the last set I saw from Cal, he was very good at slowing down the game.
Yeah.
He knew when to disengage.
Right.
Oh.
That could be big.
Alright, not risking it. I like it.
Okay, big back air from Cal. Getting stage control. All one of these players needs is one good edge guard, one good kill option. Yep.
Yeah.
Take the lead. I mean, that killed at 88. Like, that's why I can't imagine this matchup is good for Game & Watch. That's the one thing I feel like has to feel horrible.
Yeah. Oh. That's on.
No, he
I
took a
respect.
little
I
trip,
respect it.
bro.
That's hard.
He went around the world. He took a little trip, you know, a little pay time off. A little PTO.
It's not looking too good for Meow, even if he takes the
No.
stock.
Oh, wow.
Cool
very
Cal
good
does
patience.
have diamond,
I like that.
but
up
he
smash
is
too.
low on resources.
Yeah, I think you're fine though, because now that you can mine for diamonds, or mine with diamonds, and all Cal needs is like one combo starter.
Yeah. Mining with diamond does get rid
We're
of
not gonna
back air
start.
though, which is what you want in a percent
Yeah,
range
but
like
by the
this.
time that you mine all your mats back up, you're probably gonna get another diamond.
That's true. Especially on a stone, I think. Yeah, you get diamond pretty quick, I think.
Alright. This is where if you're Meow, you need to push this advantage state. You need to let trap him a couple times. You can't just give it up for free.
Oh, not punishing that down air because it's impossible.
Facts.
Yeah, playing very carefully.
Yeah. I'm Cal though. I want to see him rip some belligerent nonsense.
If I'm
Are we
Meow,
gonna see
I
that?
don't know if I'm.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean,
That's what I
just
like to see.
random minecart, it happens.
Yep, Randy minecart, Randy back air, Randy F smash. That's what I want to see. Something named Randy. Wait, I kind of messed with it. He got like the Anakin braid.
Oh yeah, the power one buried.
Bro, I need to watch all the Star Wars.
He'll cut it
movies
off
again.
when he wins his first major. Oh, winking at us. Oh my god, I'm
Bro.
blushing. Look how
Oh,
stop.
blushing.
Look how stop.
Some
Look,
people
look
are
at,
married.
we're both boys. Oh.
That's crazy, Ray. You're the problem.
Alright, we'll get right back
Oh.
into it.
Now getting a
Yeah, I
nair.
mean, this is the kind of stuff that happens when, on this new rule set, Steve is forced to not ban Smash Roll.
That's messed up. I know some Steves like it, but you gotta be a freaky Steve to like it, I feel like.
I mean, it's not bad, you know. You're still Steve at the end of the day.
Yeah, but you could be Steve on a good stage.
That's true.
You could be Steve with 10 racks.
That's true.
That's very true.
That's true. We could be commentators with 10 racks.
Yeah, I wish I had 10 bands on me right now.
That's true. Kyle is a TO with 10 bands, though.
Kyle has $10,000 right
No, we didn't quite see that
in
on
his pockets. If you ever look at Kyle at locals, which you should, look at his pockets. You'll notice that they're always overflowing with cash.
very heavy with venue fees.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
like, even where he's wearing baggy pants, it kind of looks like skinny jeans because just how
Bro.
full his pockets are.
It's true, it's true.
It is. Now I'm watching this
Yep,
and it's
going
like,
to the other side.
I always like the trivia game show moment of can Steve make it back? And the answer always being yes.
Yeah. Honestly, I think Steve gets a new recovery tech every day, and I just don't know. Yeah, how am I
The
supposed
tech
to keep up?
is hold up B or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. Wiggle your stick.
Oh.
That's true.
Yeah.
But I mean, if you're Cool Cal, you needed that. Like
Yep.
that's such a momentum.
We're still
shift.
back in, yeah.
Like, that's now you're only down by 40% versus
true.
a whole stock and a half.
Cole is having a hard time finding iron though on this stage,
Yeah.
which is very, very,
Very
bad.
important.
Yeah, very bad for him. Meow's doing a great job chasing him down. He's not giving.
I mean,
any
Cal's doing
time
a
to
good
breathe.
job though in disadvantage. It's going both ways. Like these players definitely are doing the most.
All right,
That's
that's
what you
big.
wanna
That's
see.
big. You get some material.
You're right with the iron though. You get 0 iron on this stage.
And yeah, I mean, as soon as Steve gets that material, he just swings so hard.
You get a lot more blocks though. But the blocks don't even really matter. 'Cause you only have so much stage to play with on Smash Bros.
Game Watch is not that bad at breaking walls.
No, that's one of the things that is better. You know what? I haven't seen it all though. Like
What?
this set and last set, Wukia doesn't dash attack.
Yeah.
Which feels weird. Like, that's definitely
It's a
Steve's.
good move. It's a really good move, but
Yeah.
you know, I think you can get away with not using it.
Well, you're playing Steve. You can get away with not doing a lot.
Hey, he has a dash attack on his B button. It's called side B. It's a command grab sometimes.
Ah, interesting. I wonder who designed that.
Oh.
I wonder where they live.
All I'm saying, people bet.
And I wonder if they have any loved ones. Just a funny joke. But seriously though, if someone in China knows. Someone in
Hook
China
has been
knows.
fishing for this block
Who
back
worked on
throw on
Steve?
ledge.
Yeah, no, I get it though.
Hey, you can just get away with it.
It only needs to work once,
Yeah.
right? Doesn't need to work twice in this scenario.
True.
Just needs to work once.
In this scenario, it only needs to work once.
Crazy thing about that SD from Meow is so big.
It is.
Also, I
you
really think
gave
it's
Steve
funny.
time to mine.
Did you hear the fall damage?
Yeah.
Bro, I forget that's a thing. When
They should make Steve
falls.
take damage in the next game when he falls.
That'd be interesting if characters with fall damage actually took fall damage.
Oh, is that it? No.
Nah, bro.
I didn't know he had iron.
Oh! The evil character.
Bro.
Only if LeBron James could do this. He would
You
still
know, if
be in
I'm
the
Cool
playoffs.
Cal here, I just do auto cancel back air 10 times.
I would do that too.
Yeah. It worked.
It actually might. We don't know. Shoots will never know.
Vicious banning going on right now.
Vicious banning.
A battle of the wits, battle of the minds.
Yeah, what mines are we talking about? The ones that press Nair and the one that presses side B?
I mean, they're both kind of good.
What kind of, do you think
They'd
that,
both
like,
be pressing the
do you
B
think
button.
playing Steve and like Game & Watch negatively affects your brain?
3, 2,
No,
think?
I think Cool Cal is proof of that because he's chilling.
Yeah, but what was if he was cooler?
No, he's pretty.
But like,
chill.
what was if his brain doesn't work? It's like messing up his frontal cortex.
Dude, come on, man. We play so much. There's only so much coolness we can
That's
have.
true, actually. We're acting like we're not also like losing
Yeah.
brain cells at the moment.
Hey, you guys should all pull up to KMLocal. It's summer. I know y'all ain't doing anything. I know we.
I
as
know
Smash-
y'all are all unemployed.
Yep, we as Smash
we
players are all unemployed. Yep.
and have no friends or girlfriends
It's true.
or go to school.
All I'm saying. Dude, Kyle,
KML
shut up, Kyle.
Kyle's saying that he doesn't have any of those things.
Hey, there's a reason you're not on stream.
Except money. Kyle's a lot of money
It's
because
true.
y'all keep paying him.
Kyle just did a money spread on his arm
Oh
right
my
now with
God.
all the venue
He's
fees.
doing a figure 8 money spread. Oh
Stop!
my.
With his Rolex too. He has three on
Oh
every
my God.
three on every wrist.
Bro, he has diamonds on his like toes, you know.
How do you think he gets the tournament? How do you think he keeps the bracket on time? You know, he got all these watches.
Yeah, but like 2 of them are so iced out that he can't even see the time. That's why he needs to be 31. Have you seen that Boondocks meme? Have you seen the Boondocks meme that I'm talking about?
Yeah. That's him. That's him.
That is a good
That's
one.
you. If you buy a JK modding controller, every time you set up, hey guys, can we pull out my loss list? You pull that out.
Oh. They get blinded by the controller.
Oh shit.
No, it's fine. I can watch it on here.
Oh true.
Yeah, you know the
We
craziest
seem
thing?
to have lost signal.
You know we haven't lost?
What?
This banger of a set. Oh, so let's commentate it because we see the set still. Pretty much, Cool Cal's still down. Getting a minecart at kill percent. You know, ledge trapping, Game & Watch. Game & Watch getting a reversal. Cool Cal in the corner. Oh,
Oh. Not
okay,
punishing
Cool Cal
that.
getting out of the
I don't know why
corner,
we were-
sitting at 50%. 1 hit away from getting a kill. Okay, it's back. I don't have to. I'm so bad at color commentating. This is impossible.
Dude, watching this on the
Not actually,
iPad,
but
it's
I'm
like
bad.
watching a mobile game, you know? It's like,
Yeah, it's
help
like a
me.
mobile ad.
Help
Yeah,
me.
also, Cool Cal's down a lot. Like,
Yeah, this is bad. I think Meow's swinging it back real hard right now.
this is, bro, we're just trolling.
Yeah, I can tell Cool Cal is panicking right now. He is scared.
If you guys didn't see, Cool Cal did get hit with Game & Watch down here to die off a spike. I think that kind of
I think
puts you in a bad spot.
I think
What are you thinking?
we should ban every character and let's, you know, who needs characters in this fighting game? Okay.
Alright, so we're watching the set. Game & Watch doing Game & Watch things. Cool Cal, you know, Cool Cal could bring back your Steve,
Your watch is a strong
but you
unit.
gotta hit your combos. You gotta hit your
Yeah.
combos. You've gotta push advantage state. You've gotta find these kills
Oh!
at the ledge. But that's not enough, right?
Ah, yeah.
Oh my, we just saw Game & Watch get a pretend. You don't see that very often.
It's true. That's how you know Meow is trolling right now.
Meow has good pressure though. That is one thing I'm saying.
Yeah.
His pressure,
But Cool
his
Cal's kind of
shields.
swinging this back. I'm not. Yeah. You gotta disengage there. You
this
gotta get
pressure,
away from
though,
there.
This
You gotta
pressure
get
from
away.
Meow is very strong.
Ah.
Big down air.
Big
I
down
just
there.
like Meow's pressure because I did not know what was coming next, but something was coming next.
It's unfortunate.
Definitely unfortunate.
Two very strong players. That was a
Very.
good set. That was a good set.
And it was a best of 3.
Mr. Game & Watch. All right, tell us about your set.
I just don't know, like,
Okay, to be fair,
The pressure from Meow was very good.
he was in your head, Game 3, bro.
I mean,
That was a tough spot to be in.
It's
though.
tough. It's
well,
tough.
I mean, after a certain amount of checkmate scenarios that you set up, like,
It's true.
yeah.
Oh shit! Holy peak.
Where's she? Oh, Hello Kitty.
Nah, bro, you got the core crystal. You got
This is Rex's fault.
yeah.
I do not play Xenoblade.
It's peak.
It's
Okay,
peak.
okay, just don't see any out of context clips, and it's peak.
It's peak. It's peak.
Yeah!
Bracket saved! Bracket saved!
That's what the streets needed.
Yep. First rap, now Oolong. Who is next?
3, 2,
1.
1. Get him out of here! Get him out of here!
Boo!
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 It's very interesting that this feels like a hate crime towards unlucky they, them, dyslexic, and a person of color versus White, he, him, Chris Oolong.
Yeah.
This feels like this
and
feels like an
by,
attack.
and as we know,
No.
we are all.
No.
I don't know about this Chris being bi thing. This is the fakest. Actually,
This
the
is a
fakest shit
psyop.
ever.
This
yeah.
is a psyop. Yeah, Chris being it's kind of like fraud. I don't know how to explain it. It just is like
This isn't right. Friends should not be fighting each other. Lovers should not be fighting each other.
That's true.
Brothers should not be fighting each other.
Chris should just be banned.
Yeah.
On a serious note, Wii Fit does have very interesting interactions. This matchup.
These
One
two
thing
are gonna.
is Sun Salutation has like the charge has a little wind box, so grenades don't really get up in
Alright.
Snake's drill, or Snake's grenades don't really connect very well against Wii Fit because of the wind box on the charge of Sun Salutation. But these two have played a lot. I do feel like it's one of those sets where anyone can win, but I think knowing the matchup against Snake is a lot more important than knowing the matchup against Wii Fit. But very even game. Any of these characters can kill right here, right now. But Oolong does need deep breathing here. Or, I think they ran out of deep breathing, yeah. Out of deep breathing. Now maybe it's going to take a little bit more to kill. Now you're Snake with Rage. If you can get back to neutral, you're loving where you're at. Ooh, very good down throw. Doing very well with grenade. That's one thing you got to watch out. Like, I don't feel like there's a lot of disadvantage options that Wii Fit has. One of them is just back air when landing. Very good option. Very quick. Good F tilt. Good down air from Lucky. I always like the, I guess Alice. The Alice down airs. Big fan of those. Ooh, trying to get schmixy with it. Keeping him in disadvantage. Here's the thing though. I'm trying to look for something standard at ledge. I don't need all this fancy stuff from Alice. I just want to see something calm, casual. We gotta punch that. We gotta punch that in there. Dash back something. There we go though, taking the stock off. Oolong only having 60% extra credit. What can we see from Unlucky to bring it back? Snake can definitely rack up damage. The question is, can Oolong also rack it up back? But right now it seems like it's all Unlucky. Not taking off any pressure. Alright, now this is the zoning game, which Snake usually wins that one. Ooh, I like this pressure from Unlucky. Just staying in a perfect spacing, abusing that distance on the down tilt. The question is, can Unlucky get some more damage and maybe a lead trap off? Okay, first with deep breathing, will Unlucky camp it out or will they try to make something happen? Looks like they're going to camp it out. But Oolong trying to get in there, knowing that a couple of hits is going to do a lot of damage. That grenade is doing such a good job at blocking Sun Salutation too. Alright. Okay. If you're Unlucky here, you want to take advantage of Oolong in the corner. Great back air. That's the second back air that's taking stock, right? With deep breathing too, that back air will explode you. Alright. I like the idea from Unlucky. Oh! Messing up the up tilt, but it does not matter. Catching the roll in. That's another thing too, if you didn't notice. Wii Fit roll from ledge is like the best in the game. Or maybe it's top 3. It's definitely up there with Peach. So, something that you need to take note of when playing against Wii Fit is that roll from ledge is so good. It's fast and it goes very, very far. Alright, let's see though. Even stocks, percents pretty much even. Can Unlucky do something in the corner? Oolong just playing it slow. Throwing these balls. Just kind of chilling. Maybe? Yeah, I mean, this is very slow pacing. Both of these players feel very comfortable. Good down tilt from Unlucky. With Chris jumping over, getting out of the corner. Now we're getting some jokes going on, but there's a trade. Now we're both in neutral. Whoever gets the advantage state next might close out the game. They're just taking it slow. They know that if you're playing against Snake, one interaction can be the death of you. Unlucky just playing slow because they understand that one back air deep breathing and they are going to die. Oh, very good from Oolong rolling into the grenade.
Salute the sun.
Okay, that's racking on a lot of damage, and now we got Snake in the corner. Good grab from Unlucky. Alright. Yeah, you're living though if you're Unlucky. This is big. Can Chris close it out? Deep breathing and a lot of sun salutation. Barely holding on. Can Alice, Unlucky, Snake do something with this? Oh, that's massive. That was going to explode Alice. Okay. I mean, this has had deep breathing for a while. Your Wii Fit. Watching Alice play is like, you gotta watch the player cam. I think you could watch this whole set and just be paying attention to the player cam. You could probably tell what's going on. So much emotion. You can see how much Alice wants it. I mean, if you probably look at the set count, I don't really know if Unlucky or Alice has ever got one. I imagine they have, but I don't know. I'm curious. Alright, I think another thing too is like, Oolong was finding these percents around, but like, was definitely getting these kills. Unlucky was definitely struggling to find kills at some points. Now, 1,000,000,000% was just done to Snake. Let's see what they can do to answer it back. Very good pressure with the C4, falling out of the down air. Good weight from Oolong. And we got Ethnic pulling up.
I've been getting logged from comms like the whole tournament.
Yeah, but now you gotta watch this banger set. Although their sets didn't matter, this is the set.
No, it was strategic. I waited until after Steve Game & Watch.
Very smart. This has been a good one. If you didn't see the last game, it was down to the wire. Now, if you're Alice, you just gotta have strong mental. Like, I know it's frustrating to be down playing at a disadvantage. But you just gotta hold strong. Like, at the end of the day, you play Snake. A few interactions, and you can steamroll over your opponent.
For sure. Nikita not going to be finding its mark, although not for lack of trying.
Yeah, I do like going for it. It is important pressure.
I'm glad that Nikita lasted as long as it did, because I was just in the middle of disconnecting my Pro Controller.
If you're Snake, though, you do need to find a kill at the ledge.
It's true, but Snake, not a character with a shortage of kill options. Matter is finding one.
The issue is Unlucky has no jump. Forced to go high.
Up there, not gonna find it.
Yeah, I'm surprised too.
We're just living every hit.
Yeah, I mean, PS2 is a very long stage, so.
This is true, because every hit is sending the opposite direction of the blast zone.
Good
Not
down
that
there. And if you're Snake, you're still in it. Never really out.
Even game, actually.
Back.
Snake favored, even.
One more hit and you're in kill percent.
Dude, a border off stage with its fed families.
Oh, that's true. I would love to see that. Wow, low profiling that F tilt with the landing back air. Looking like Pikachu.
Because he needs it, he deserves it.
Back.
All right.
Okay, now you're in kill percent. Disgusting things can happen, but they just didn't just stop, you know?
Yeah, I mean, Alice was bringing that back.
Yeah. The thing, though, is can they find the stock before Oolong tacks on too much percent? That's the big question. And it's looking good.
Okay, not getting every hit of the down air would have been nice.
Ooh, that was a very good ledge trap.
It's just completely turning off the sound of the game.
Yeah.
Interesting interaction.
Did that get attack blow up the grenade, or was it just timing?
I have no clue. Oh, the wind box from the sun salutation pushing the grenade
It's so,
back.
yeah. I mentioned that earlier. That is one of the more useful things in this matchup. Alright. You're in a great spot if you're or Alice.
Yeah. So, Oolong
Bro,
switching
oh,
it up.
that's big. Getting the stage control. Getting these up airs too. It's not easy to juggle Snake with all the B reverses and explosives.
For sure.
Big props to Oolong.
It always kind of feels like an achievement hitting Snake without also getting hit by the grenade.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Not gonna kill.
Not
That's,
quite.
that's nice. And one thing that is nice if you're the Snake player is if you play with some confidence here, that rage is only a positive, right?
That's true.
But you gotta play with confidence. You can't get in your own head.
Although I would slow it down at least until the deep breathing is over.
Yeah. Nah, I still probably want to try to time that out. But you
And
gotta
you do.
recognize, like, maybe one more hit in an up tilt definitely will kill.
At this percent with this much rage, yeah, definitely now. And we are
See
low
full hit.
profiling everything.
That also might have been able to win an up tilt. I know Unlucky plays with Smash Stick.
Real? I do that.
We have a lot of Smash Stick gamers in the building right now. I like these down tilts too from Alice. They've been very good. I think you throw it out again. The only issue is that's how Alice almost lost game 1. Is
Oh, really?
They up tilted shield and Oolong F tilted it.
And yeah, F-Tilt gonna be finding it as Oolong.
That was a hot set though. For 2-0, that was a hot set. That was a good one to watch.
Is that one of those close 2-0s you tell the TO about and it's like actually close?
Yeah. It was last hit both times. I'm just, impressed, Alice stayed in it. It was definitely tough at certain points in that second game. So the fact they brought it all the way back.
Yeah, but that F-Tilt gonna be...
I wonder
finding it smart.
if you shield that as Unlucky, right, or Alice, you shield that, can you snake up tilt after that, or will you not have enough time, or will you be too far away because the F tilt pushes?
I'd imagine you could get an up tilt out of that, but
I'm curious. I really am curious.
although having Smash Stick means that you got to be more careful about the input, because then you could actually do like jump up air.
Yeah,
That's happened to me a lot of times.
that is tough.
Oh, I guess not, because probably doesn't also have tap jump.
Yeah, I do wonder that. It would suck as a Snake player to accidentally lose your jump, because then you kind of lose a lot of your momentum for Nikita. Or not Nikita, Cypher.
Yeah, because I feel like players, you either have Smash Stick or you have tap jump. You don't have both.
Yeah.
So it probably would just be like accidentally up smashing, which may or may not punish that. I'm not sure about the frame data.
Very interesting stuff.
Yeah,
Up next is
Deliboid
Meow versus
Meow. Okay.
That'll be an interesting one. I think definitely Meow's been on the come up while Deliboid's been in college. So I don't know if these two have played recently. They probably have at some local in Virginia. But I'm
Maybe.
curious.
Because Meow used to come here a lot, and then the semester started hasn't really been coming out to these. But now semester's over, so
Yeah, I mean both of them are probably going to a lot now.
for sure. On paper, this feels like a Game & Watch winning matchup because of that bucket.
Probably
On
one
paper.
thing that seems nice though is I feel like you can still get in as Toon Link, and you can kill pretty early as Toon Link. Also, this is definitely Deliboid music selection, and we need to ban him for this.
Real?
I don't want to hear Splatoon music. That's one thing that also seems really bad is the getting edge guarded part. Oh, but I forgot about Tether. Tether's gotta be nice.
My favorite game, you ask? Oh, of course, Friday Night Funkin'. For the music.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. And Magna Hand's getting back to ledge.
Yeah. I do wonder, is Deliboid just gonna just better player him? I feel like stock 1 is pretty close, but I'm curious to see if it's just like a steamroll of a set. We are finally in best of 5 territory, so
Oh yeah.
even if it is a steamroll, it will take a lot longer than these past few sets.
For sure. But I feel like both these players have a very high proficiency with their characters. So I'd
both are
imagine
very
we're
good.
going to see like a lot of back and forth between the two. That being said though, Meow has to find this kill soon.
Yeah, Deliboid's just, I have a lot of praise to say to him as a player. Like, both these players are obviously phenomenal, but Deli is definitely kind of on that next level, which is, it's cool to see him kind of back in the region playing again after being up at college.
For sure.
It's also crazy to think that a school accepted Deliboid into college. Nah, I'm hating. But, That's another thing too that Game & Watch does struggle with is taking stock sometimes. And as soon as I say that, you know, that down air coming out.
Yeah, it's a matter of like knowing what the Game & Watch wants to go for once it is time to kill.
Ooh, that's good spacing. That was a great spacing on the up tilt, converting into an up air to kill. Now, Deliboid up like a whole stock.
We were talking, me and Glory were talking with Deliboid earlier. We were just talking about how like up tilt turns into, it combos into like actually everything at every percent.
It's also just really easy to hit. It just does cover so much space, and you can do like the boost tilt turnaround.
But looking for a ledge trap is Meow here. Deliboid gonna be finding his way back to the platform, though still getting pressured.
Yeah, I mean, now turning it on this last stock. All he needs to do is find a kill.
Oh, the wind hitbox doing up the rapid jab.
Big. Okay,
Yeah,
and the kill. It's a one-stock game.
Definitely still doable for Meow.
It's just honestly, can Meow keep the momentum, or is Deliboid gonna, you know, find his footing? And right now, it's looking like Meow's keeping the momentum, and that could be it. Very good bomb on Meow's end. Almost hitting.
Deliboid looking for blood there. And I feel like Meow has just made it like impossible for Deliboid to get off the platform the way he wants to.
Yeah, I just feel like Deliboid's getting a little antsy now too. Alright, good back there. Just
Fair gonna be fun.
feels a little antsy, barely missing that up B.
Oh wow, that's
I
it finally.
like the B reverse side B. Maybe that was wave bounce.
We are swinging as both players looking to find this kill any way possible. Now not going to be finding the down smash.
Just needing it a little bit closer.
Meow has to be careful with these down airs.
Yeah,
Feels like we're seeing it a lot.
they have gotten both of his stocks, but still.
That's true.
Now you're in lax stock territory. One call out and you lose the game for it.
And
But it doesn't matter. Untechable.
yep.
3 down airs to take it.
Strong move.
Ooh, Deliboid is trying to run it back. I mean, it's best of 5 territory, like,
For sure.
you know.
And I mean, like, that game was, like, really close, so I
It was.
understand.
Yeah, but Meow, man, that last stock, he did everything with that last stock. He really turned it on.
Definitely turned up.
The question is, will it carry on into this game too, or will Deliboid kind of have a strong start like he did last time?
2, 1, go!
This is a better song.
Yeah. I'm looking at it now.
Get a lot fair. Also, I think, I could be wrong, but I think between this game and the last one, Meow took off the headphones.
Yep. I think something that's also going to be big in this game is just, can Deliboid get these grabs? He's gotten a few grabs this game, which seem pretty good at punishing. Because he's kind of conditioned Meow to shield a lot with these projectiles, these like B reverse wave bounce, side Bs, and just this all this safe pressure with fair too. So I am curious to see if he kind of gets some more grabs here, because you know, Oolong can do things out of grabs. There's options.
For sure. And like you were saying, definitely a lot of ways of conditioning Meow into getting hit by that grab. Oh!
That was clean.
Up tilt forward air. We are alive. Okay.
Now though,
Now,
I'm really curious to see what Meow can do with this extra stock. Ooh, barely getting clipped by that side B.
yep. Deliboid.
Big for Delaware. That's one thing we haven't seen at all, but I kind of get it. Like, when are you going to really up you out of shield versus Game & Watch? Nothing is punishable enough.
Yeah.
Oh, good parry from Meow.
Now, gonna be getting some nairs. Only the last
Oh, this
hit
could
though,
be
so
big.
not a lot of damage.
Oh, trying to take it all. Good spot dodge. Can you get a little bit more? Get us to some damage.
Meow finding these back airs. Deliboid could be flying with one of his own.
They're getting out of there.
Yeah, Meow's gonna have to be careful here for these next handful of sequences. Oh, okay,
Great there.
by that forward air.
Deliboid has a big lead. What do you say?
Now.
Yeah, after this game. This is very impressive though from Deliboid. Big comeback. I think anything can happen though, right? We saw last game, we saw what Meow can do. Both these players are playing fantastic. This is a great set so far.
For sure.
I like that grab. Ooh, that was a little
Yeah, that was
crazy.
nice. Taking advantage of the fact that the down air does, or sorry, the down throw does send like backward kind of.
Yeah, that's a weird angle, and converting off it's impressive. Oh, and a good stare too. That's one thing that like I don't see enough people do. There's like no one. Oh, and there's that up air.
Yep. Meow just couldn't find that second stock, and Delaware kind of just ran away with that game as we are now 1-1. Now I do think we are looking at stages now, so probably not gonna go back to a small battlefield if I had to guess.
Probably not. And there's something about Deli that's interesting is that, like, he probably just is down to run it. He definitely is one of those guys that's
For sure.
doesn't.
We banned Smashville, Battlefield, and FD.
Yeah. I know they really I know Game & Watchers really like Battlefield just because they can shark so well. And they can still like land on all the platforms. Like they get good use from it.
So gonna have to see how well the town and city pick works out, because I feel like as Game & Watch, with the different layouts of the platform, you do have pretty good mobility with that like up B and whatnot to
I mean,
adapt.
Deli's gotten a lot of kills off the top, right? So
That's
I am
true.
curious to see if he gets maybe any kills off the side with like these fairs, because there's been a few times these fairs just haven't killed, and I do think he will. I don't know. I really do think this could be a good stage for either of them. It's just really gonna come down to who gets these ledge traps, who gets these maybe early rage kills. I think the one thing that's nice too though is you get a lot more stage to play and move around as Toon Link, as you are the more mobile character. And you know, there's Town paying off, right? Just ripping F smashes, you know, looking like Steve out here. I like that.
I mean, why not? If you know Meow was gonna nair there,
Yeah.
that's definitely gonna beat it out.
I think that's the only time you're gonna up B2 as Young Link out of shield is if
Yeah.
Meow does a bad jab out of shield.
Yeah, that
And this is
could
Deli Boy's turning up, but I think Meow still got some in the tank. So let's see what Meow can do to come back. Alright. Okay.
Now, we are down like an entire stock here, and Delaware was not even particularly close to kill percent, so very rough position for Meow.
I like the way he's moving too, around those platforms too, off the ledge. You're not trying to rush anything, not trying to pressure. I think when you have that stock lead and that big percent lead too, you kind of get in this spot where you get to kind of play at a very comfortable pacing and just move how you want to move. He has to feel forced.
It's the second time that jab just whipped.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Talking about unfortunate, Billy Boy missing the tech. Now kind of back in it. Now just needs to start something up with a nair or maybe a grab. The only thing is it's really hard to land that Game & Watch grab.
For sure.
Oh, and you know what? Easy way to land it? Just combo it in for fair.
Yep, that's like a clean 50
Yeah.
off the down throw, basically.
Yeah.
Now has to keep up this pressure.
All right, let's see if we can get maybe an edge guard. That tether's putting in work for Dilly Boy.
Yeah. Back air coming out. And
Oh, there it is, that grab. And that's why it's going to be good for Dilly Boys getting those early ones. Oh, wow. Bomb still connecting. Yeah, still having enough time to actually get that smash off.
Meow rolling back and forth like several times there. This is the second time that's happened this game.
Oh, nah. If you're Meow's just panicking out here. Getting back, though.
I mean,
Playing patient, holding that shield, knowing that Dilly Boy cannot kill him if he is shielding.
Getting caught by that fair.
That's a strong one.
Yeah.
I don't really love the town pick on Meow. I get it. It's a good stage for you.
It didn't really seem to pay off there.
I just like, I mean, if I'm Toon Link, I got to move around a little bit more, and I can kill early off the sides with fair. Like, that does sound really nice.
Because I feel like it went like a, you still want to stage with a high ceiling, because like a lot of deliboid's kills have been off the top. And yeah, I was exactly thinking Hollow Bastion, because there's less platforms to play with. There's literally exactly the one, but you still have that really high ceiling.
Yeah.
So, definitely going to be helping Meow on the living front, at least theoretically.
Alright. I mean, off to a good start. Question is, I mean, Meow's going out for these edge guards. None of them really seeming to pay off. I am curious to see if he maybe starts going for some ledge traps. The deliboid's moving really well around the back airs off stage.
You're going to be finding ground with that down there, going straight back up in the air though.
Let's see. This is a scary spot for both players, honestly.
Yep. Seeing those shield flickers come out from Meow. And good fair. Now,
untechable, yep. Just tapped it in, you know?
Yep.
I like that from Meow though, you know, making sure that Deliboid wouldn't go high by still applying some pressure.
Yeah, because as soon as you see that tether not come out, like the Toon Link is like directly below the platform.
You can just go for the down airs.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
there's the fair coming in.
Deliboid's been really proficient at landing these fairs.
Yeah, both these players are doing a good job at killing. Makes sense. Question is, who's gonna rack on some damage first, right?
For sure. And then also, once the damage is racked, who can actually turn that into a kill first?
Yeah, I mean, right now it's really looking like though a lot of these, both of them seem like they're getting a couple of hits and then just like, doesn't matter the position, they're just going back to neutral. Like it definitely feels like a very neutral heavy game, which was enjoyable to watch, I'll say that.
For sure.
I just don't feel like Meow or Deliboid has really gotten any meaningful ledge traps.
This is true.
As I say that.
I don't know if I'd call that a trap. Gonna be getting caught by that F tilt though.
That ledge, yeah. I guess I'm wrong though. I mean, they are finding some kills at ledge.
Sure. Speaking of which, though, Meow has to find.
Oh, they do have the score wrong. It is Meow 2. Wait, no, it is Deliboid.
Yeah.
It is Deliboid. Ooh, I'm going crazy. Okay though.
F tilt gonna be finding.
He's been trying to punish Meow all set for the bucket, and I did not know how laggy it was, but it seems like Deliboid has to kind of frame one, grab it, or it's not gonna, or Meow's gonna be able to roll out of it.
Yeah.
I don't really know.
And that's the thing about Game & Watch, because he's so choppy in his animations, you don't really know when things start to get punishable or not.
For sure.
Just kind of going back and forth here. Oh my gosh. Deliboid had the right idea with that F smash.
I don't like these edge guards.
And
I don't, okay. There's probably something I don't know, but I just don't know why Meow's not ledge trapping as much. He's like every time he's trying to edge guard, which there's got to be something I don't know. Like what, he lost stage control, right? And then Deliboid was on stage. Meow had to get out of the corner. He rolled. He just tried to get out of the corner too quick. Deliboid caught him with an up tilt, and then caught him with that up air, right? So I'm really curious why Meow was going for so many edge guards. There's got to be something I don't know, because that seemed rough. Because I feel like every time he had some advantage, there's just like, yeah, I'm going to give it up. I'm going to go for an edge guard. And the only time he really got edge guards was when Deliboid was at those untechable percents, and he just tapped in the down air, right?
yeah. Because I mean, like Game & Watch, you do like going for back air off stage, but at some point you gotta realize like this isn't hitting, and it's not really working as
And
consistently
Game &
as
Watch
I want it
has
to
good
be.
ledge trapping, so that's
For
kind of
sure.
why I'm a little confused too. It's not like trying to think of a character that just has awful ledge trapping. Like, wait, this is really hard. Every character has good ledge trapping, kinda, sorta. I need to see the character select screen. I'm sure there's one. I'm sure there's one on that character that has maybe like Kirby. Like Kirby has good ledge trapping. Don't get me wrong. Like it's Festive. Would you say Kirby's ledge trapping is like is okay? It's good, but your edge guarding's better. Ledge trapping's that's what I'm saying. Is there a character in the game that you can think about where their ledge trapping is like that bad that it makes sense to be going off stage that much? Pit? Puff, yeah. What about Pit? You think Pit's kind of like he's a both kind of guy? You're right. That back air is really good. Because I was just thinking about that last set. Like, I don't really know why Meow is going for so many edge guards, and I feel like there's something I don't know. Ledge trapping Tink. It also is Tink, right? Like, Toon Link is kind of annoying to ledge trap. Yeah, that's what I do, because you can usually grab it. Yeah, I don't know. I just didn't get it. Like, there's something that didn't click for me. I don't know why Meow wasn't going for more edge guards. You've been giving too much of that. My bad. Right there. Yeah. Yeah. Your wisdom teeth are coming in? You haven't gotten pulled out yet? You're going to, right? You've gone to like a dentist and they said, nah, it's chill.
I don't know how to contribute to the conversation.
An ad read?
Bro, that's not my job.
What do you even have? What?
No.
We're gonna
Kyle,
talk
you don't know
about
what you're
all the
talking about.
things. We're gonna talk about all the things KML wants us to chill. Okay, meeting ground monthly. Look, if you're anywhere near Stafford, Virginia, I'm sorry, but if you are there, you could go to meeting ground monthly, which actually is a really fun monthly. They also hosted Arcadian one time. I think they're hosting it again later on. But the point is, it's really run well. Madison Turner does a great job. It's a great venue too. You know, if you're gonna go to Virginia, especially not Nova, Virginia, it's a great tournament to go to. A lot of people pop out. Like, it's just a tournament you should go to. I can't name a single bad thing about it.
Yep.
Besides that, you have to go to Stafford, Virginia.
May 29th. Be there or be square, even though I will not be there. Oh,
Yeah,
I
I'm
misread it. 23rd. My fault.
But players that are good will be going, probably, I imagine. Talking about players that are good.
Both of the ones on screen.
Debatable.
Okay.
Now look, now I'm watching this gameplay, and you know, these are two characters that are very limited in certain aspects. Kirby being one of those characters that not the strongest movement options. Wii Fit, not a lot of button options. Like,
Yeah.
if you watch Wii Fit, you have dash up, grab, dash attack, or like landing aerial.
And I feel like a major issue that Wii Fit has in this matchup in particular is the fact that your hitboxes are kind of really specific, and you gotta be at the right spot to hit them, and that's gonna be super difficult against a character like Kirby.
It's true. Kirby can get around a lot just by crouching,
Yeah.
which we probably will see.
But I know these two have played like a lot, even just at KMLocal. So
Yeah, they
There's
do
a lot
pop out
of-
a lot.
there's a lot of matchup knowledge here and player knowledge.
I think Festive usually does pretty well. I don't know if he's ever won, but I know he does very well when they do play.
And he keeps it competitive.
Yeah, best way to
And-
describe it. It's a good nair.
Always favors Hollow Bastion here. I feel like every time I've seen these two play, we're always on this stage.
That's interesting too, 'cause, I know ROC does not like this stage.
Huh.
It's because the platform, you can't up smash.
Ah.
But I don't know. I don't really understand why. Like else, he doesn't like it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that lingering ball is something you need to take note of. Because if not, you will die. Oh wow, that you know Oolong not known for his ball tricks, but you know, turned it a little messy right there. You know.
I mean, he does go for them, and like, hey, when they hit, they hit. And also, very opportunistic offstage. If you're below Oolong off stage at all ever, there's a down air that's going to be coming your way. It'll happen.
Very true. Let's see. I mean, down a whole stock, but you know, Kirby can kill very early.
That's true. Festive looking for it with that F smash.
The issue here is, like, it's hard to kill. At certain matchups, it's really hard to kill Wii Fit off stage because they have so much mix-up. And they have, what is it, the up B with the hitbox. But I do wonder if Kirby can do it. I imagine they can with down air if they catch the right angle. Now, if you're Festive here, though, your goal is just get off ledge, take the stock, take every interaction, one interaction at a time.
Deep breathing is now offline, so this would be Festive's time to shine. And again, they doing just that, taking the back air. This is still a rough position, though.
Yeah, because now Oolong has deep breathing again, and you're down a whole stock, right? You're down like a whole 130%, which is tough. All right, just opting to run it back. Festive's like, let's run it.
Focus on your balance.
Because, like, the thing you kind of want to do when Wii Fit has deep breathing, you want to, like, play it slow, not really approach.
You camp it out, yeah.
Yeah, but Kirby, I don't know if he can do that as well.
I feel like you could probably stuff Wii Fit out. I mean, Wii Fit's really fast in deep breathing mode, so I don't know.
It's rough. Going back to Hollow Bastion, though. There's got to be something like Wii Fit specific against Kirby that's going on here, because this is always the stage of choice.
I think they've also just probably played enough where they just don't care. Like, just run it.
Maybe. A slow combo there. Oh.
I guess that would be big. Having Sun Sanitation would be nice.
Yeah, because then you get your own little win box to push the ball back with, potentially. And, because yeah, there is always an air of like, how is Festive going to approach here? Because Oolong makes it so hard.
He really does.
Ooh, tasty soccer ball.
I think that's kind of the spot you want to be in, though. Both these characters, I feel like, struggle to approach. So if you can kind of be the one that forces them to interact, you're in a good spot.
For sure. Not able to punish that down tilt.
Alright, let's see. Both of these characters could kill, but... Wow. That was a great roll behind. I like the way Festive was putting on pressure, kind of slowly walking down Chris, but Chris just kind of slipping through and hitting him with an F tilt. Ooh, wow.
Getting the shield poked. It's going to be taking 32% for that.
Not a spot you want to be in if you're Festive. I do like the way he's playing right now. Just throwing out kill options, but in a way where he's not getting hard punished for it.
Although, slowly but surely that percent will rack up.
It's true, but he's in a good spot.
And back air still not taking it. But
I'm gonna hop off. I'm tired to it, but I'm excited to see if Festive can keep it competitive because, man, these two play way too much for Festive to not get one.
he's gotten one before, I think.
I'm curious. I need to ask them after. Alright, well, I'm heading off. Best of luck.
Take care. Now, Oolong still putting on a lot of pressure here. Festive. Getting the roll. Hot. Oolong looking for any up air ever. Not going to find any of them, but we'll be finding another forward throw. And we're keeping it vague and mysterious. And that's kind of what you got to do at these higher calibers. Just be like, they'll never see this one coming, and then they actually won't. Because I feel like there's a bell curve there of like, F smashing twice in a row is bad. But if you're good enough, and your opponent knows you're good enough, they will not expect the second F smash, and they will get hit by it. So I think he said, I don't know what he said. Something about best of 5. I think it's just best of 5 from here on out on the stream. And Oolong not gonna be catching.
Salute the sun.
I don't know why that voice line felt so weird with the audio mixing. Salute to the sun. But that up air, very sneaky. And Festive applying a lot of pressure here, but getting caught by the F tilt. This is best of 5 territory now as well, so we do have one more game to work with. Kyle, this gameplay is kind of loud. Can you turn it down like a smidge? Thank you. See, this is why we appreciate our stream runners sometimes. But yeah, and it sounds like we are going back to Hollow Bastion, which we are. And Festive starting out very aggressive, gonna get a 4th throw. Not much of a combo out of it though. And solid neutral being played all around here. Okay. Luckily for Oolong, that is a very weak spike. And we are making it back to stage just to get caught by that deep breathing F tilt. And I really like that down tilt from Festive actually. It's like a boop. Think you get back to this ledge? Nah. You gotta burn a resource for that. And that up tilt is gigantic. I feel like we just have to have a thing, like a tradition. Like every time Oolong is here, after the set, we have to draw the Wii Fit up tilt hitbox. And Oolong gonna be looking for some deep breathing combo, but I feel like we have like a little bit too much rage here for them to be true. And Festive gonna be finding an F smash to close out that first stock. Although Oolong racking up a lot of percent with these hits from deep breathing and gonna be taking it with the F tilt. I feel like just kind of got the download towards the end of that set and was able to just correctly, you know, predict everything that Festive was gonna do and punish accordingly. And so that is Oolong moving to winners finals. Yeah. I'm alone. That's right. Yes, drawing the cool. So we got Wii Fit. That why is it over there? So it's Wii Fit, and that's the
It's Wii Fit.
So
like
the pen is disconnected from where it's actually being.
That doesn't look like Wii Fit to me.
Yeah, well, you see the predicament that I'm in here.
I feel like I could beast this. All right, let me draw Wii Fit Trainer.
Well, I was trying to draw the hitbox of up tilt.
Oh, up tilt. All right, here's Wii Fit arm, and here's the up tilt hitbox.
It's a bit bigger than that, actually.
Here's the up tilt hitbox. It's quite large. Yeah, it's like really good in that matchup.
Yeah.
Actually, almost all my tilts, even like I've gotten better using F tilt in that matchup, are pretty good against Kirby.
For sure. I mean, you did close out the set with it. But I guess in the meantime,
it's so late. We fit ultimate.
Which? That one. We're waiting. That's.
Let's see for that tilt. Oh, it is quite big.
That's quite. Wii Fit up tilt got a booty hitbox?
Yes.
Whoa.
Let me pause it.
Interesting.
She needs it.
Oh my gosh.
I thought she needs it.
Huh?
Dude, what is that? Is this the stream
The
series right
one
now?
that you're on right now says Doc.
What are we doing?
We're trying
Who's even
to.
playing?
This is a great question.
Because deliboid and meow was in top 8.
Deliboid
Yeah.
sounds like the way like a New Yorker would say Delibird.
You're not gonna believe how he made a stag.
Oh my
Dude,
gosh.
He's a Delibird fan, and he's like, what if a guy with a New York accent said Delibird, and that's why he's Deliboid.
So we got
So you're actually 100% correct.
so we got the arch, we got the legs, and then we got
That's
the
Wii Fit.
yep.
Okay.
Got a bit of scoliosis here. I don't know what the other armor's doing. It's just
It's
kind
on
of
the
there.
ground. Well, you have like 4 legs. This is actually a 4-legged Wii Fit trainer.
Gigantic,
It's bigger than that.
big old hitbox. Then you got like another secondary one, and then you got like a weird booty hitbox that's down here for no
It's
reason.
more like, put it a little bit up. It's more like that.
Okay.
That's uphill. This looks horrible. I'm gonna draw better Wii Fit right now.
We need Justin Glory on here.
Alright.
He's the drawer.
This is my Wii Fit trainer, female. Okay.
Right, I can tell because the ponytail.
Smile.
And women are famous for smiling, so that's definitely her. Yep. Seems like the
Wii Fit
proportions of a
trainer.
woman.
All right, wait.
Big ol' stabby hands that they got.
And it says Wii.
We
Fit.
fit.
Here's her soccer ball.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
I love Pangea.
This is her son.
Oh, right. That kind of son. Yeah.
This is her son with the son.
Uh-huh.
That's my Wii Fit trainer.
I see.
Mr. Game & Watch.
All right. Oh, we're waiting on
Whoa,
something.
Justin Glory.
Glory and cool cow.
Just the back of his head.
Here's my Mr. Game & Watch. That's what we got coming up. This guy's way easier to draw.
His
Hold
head is a
up.
bit dented.
Yeah, let's show.
The-
What are his feet? It's like this.
Something like that.
And his hands are like.
Bro got the pinchers.
And here's his move that is unpunishable.
Okay.
Oops.
Gotta have the little
Yeah.
slam effects with the hammering. What do we look? Wow, a box.
Who won? Sounds like Glory won.
I suppose so. Was that even bracket?
Yeah. I think the
Oh.
winner of that is going to play Meow right now. So I believe it's going to be Glory versus Meow coming up.
Interesting.
Unless that's like game 3 low-key. That's Glory.
Yeah, and Cool Cow.
Hi, Glory. Why's Glory got his glasses off?
What?
I mean, I guess I have my glasses off right now. But.
Glory said they cheated. So,
Was that not the set? Okay, no, that was the set. Okay.
so what's happening?
I don't know. I'm taking commissions. Hey, chat. How are you guys enjoying this KMLocal? We've seen some high-octane sets so far. Sadly, I don't think anybody... I saw, like, I think maybe one person counterpicked to Lilat.
Yeah.
And me and my round 1 went to Midgar and Lilat. So it hasn't actually come into account yet.
For real.
So far, everyone loves it. So
So-
far, everyone loves it. Glory is Justin, too. Justin Bay.
Mr. Game
Yes.
& Watch.
That's
His
Justin.
name-
That's Justin Odom.
Yeah, that is Justin Odom. That was Justin Odom walking away from the stream set. Meow with the Conquerors hockey just absolutely blowing Glory away.
That's the set.
Yeah. Congratulations to Meow for winning Losers Quarters.
Richter.
Richter.
Maybe Daniel Meow actually hates Game & Watch. I have a feeling we're going to hear Mr. Game & Watch.
Samus. Mr. Game & Watch.
Oh, you were right.
Normal hit.
All right. Yeah.
Dude, I feel
Not
like
bad,
the day we see Meow pick a different character, it's gonna be like Twilight Zone.
I actually played Snake yesterday at Cooped Up and lost and then switched back to Game & Watch. So, not yesterday, Tuesday, but, you know. So that's just how it is. We're actually going to see... I don't know. Have we seen these guys play before? I want to say this is a new set.
I don't know if I've ever seen it now.
Surely it's happened before, right? Like, I
Maybe.
feel like it has to at some point have occurred. Yeah, you do.
I will consult Super Major about this. In the meantime, though, mean, pretty even game.
It's Game &
Obviously,
Watch.
one of these characters has to work a lot harder for their kills than the other.
Yeah, Mr. Game & Watch.
Yep.
Bit has, yeah, Bit has to be really careful around Game & Watch, even though, like, you want to be comfortable with just throwing out your, like, kill confirm moves, like your down tilt and your grabs, but this Game & Watch guy really exploits you missing anything. All right, reaching a little bit far there is Meow. Yo!
And
Orbitar's the bomb. Actually, what does Pit say? Or what does Dark Pit say? It's like, oh. I don't know if he says anything.
I think he says like no way or something.
No, he doesn't. Oh, get over there.
Does he say that?
I think he says get away. I think you're.
Okay, we're alive. No tech though. That's
away.
I forgot Tempo changed their tag to that.
What
It's
is
just the first thing I see when I
Bowser Fart Funk Remix.
oh, I can sort by character, I think.
You can sort by Meow.
I can?
Yeah, go in the top right. Meow.
It's not capital.
Doesn't matter.
No, it does.
All right. Again, still pretty even. So risky though.
I don't know if they've ever played. Nothing's popping up here.
No. Take away the question mark or the exclamation point. It doesn't like when you put in characters. Yeah. Just Meow. Okay, they actually have played before. You're right.
Wow.
Yo,
And
sneaky.
gonna be finding that back air. And now I know Meow also just hasn't been here for like the entirety of the semester because school.
Yeah, I mean, semester's over. He's back in McLean? I don't remember. Somewhere in Nova.
Yeah.
Somewhere in evil Northern Virginia. Instead
course.
of glorious, regular Maryland. We consider Edgewater Southern Maryland. It's just like Maryland. It's like, well, I think like. Yeah.
Pilot's expositioning about Maryland geography.
I think it's like. So Edgewater has very Maryland vibes. Once you cross over to like the mall, I don't think it's like. Well, I guess that's Annapolis though.
Oh my gosh, we almost died to jab.
It's a decent jab for killing. Dude, these Orbitars are working overtime for glory. Kill him.
I mean, they always do.
Like super
Speak of the devil.
All right, so this is really scary for Meow.
Now,
Down air.
Glory's been going for a lot of those electroshock arms, at least in bracket, in friendlies. Not really willing to. I hope that doesn't translate over to bracket.
We're just gonna down air a lot.
Yeah, Meow really likes that down air.
I don't like this Game & Watch down air move.
It is quite strong.
It is quite strong.
Mr. Game & Watch.
There's not supposed to be a brainless stall and fall. That's just not how that's supposed to work.
3, 2, 1, go!
Turn this off.
Good song.
No, I don't care. Why
Okay.
are we doing that?
Beast. Rowood said, "I hope Game & Watch is more interesting next
Oh.
game." Meow is trying to make it happen. Something for the something for the KML shorts.
This is
Something for MDVA chokes, you know.
this is all bizarre. Neither of these players have headphones on. I'm not used to it.
Why? I don't get people who like just like the sounds of nature. Jesus.
Bro,
Christ.
we do have environmental noises.
Okay.
That is a song. You don't need to go for another win.
Why I meant nature, I meant like a local.
Oh.
Like being forced to listen to like, who we got back here? Deliboid. That's basically it. Being forced to listen to Deliboid.
Dash that
Back.
comes out.
Yeah, but you're
Okay.
back. Okay.
Because yeah, the thing about your offstage presence as Pit is that you're strong when you're the one going on the offense, but like that up B is so linear, you're dead.
Ah. That's just how it is. Kill him. No. Oh, you're dead. I'm gonna go for it. Save damage, save damage. Not all of us can be Aquila, Game & Watch, and just go for it and work every time.
Yeah. And I feel like Meow is starting to wise up to these Orbitars that Glory's throwing out.
Yeah, I mean, he's like, he loves fair. He's a fair merchant for sure. And I mean, he's obviously you still gotta throw him out.
Stop going for the electro shot arm.
I think in every set I've watched him play today, not a single one is hit. I swear to God. Has it been all dark pit today? Is it no pit?
I think so. Try to get you back on track. Sorry, that's a reference that nobody gets.
I didn't know you said.
That's all right. Awesome game. Comboing the failed multi-hit into...
Another down air, meow, please. It would have worked. Low key.
But I feel like Glory's been trying really hard to manifest these electroshock arms, and it just hasn't been happening. Oh.
Oh, you can punish that. Get
Go
away.
He's so antisocial.
I love Dark Pit. I hope he's a real character in the next game and not a slightly different pit.
He uses like the staff more or something.
Yeah, what if Pit was his zoner?
Ooh.
Yeah. Not much you can do about that one. Pit's recovery is very, very exploitable. I think it's kind of an underrated aspect about Pit is how exploitable their recovery is, but getting the forward throw.
Sure.
Keeping it up.
Is that? And Jack going to be doing whopping 23%. That's like on Metro side B.
So, I mean, Meow in control right now, but you know.
Well, we're finding a little something as a treat.
Ooh. Get away.
I didn't say that time. Oh my gosh. Very ballsy challenging that up air, or
Yeah.
sorry, up smash. But using the orbitars kind of to change like the trajectory, the momentum shifting.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
A very, you super died, what the hell? Maybe he was holding in.
Dark Pit went from on the screen to dead.
But like that was instant.
in like actually one frame. Oh wow, I forgot we had chat cam.
Oh, we do have check.
Chat
cam.
Pronouns
Dang.
Justin. That's true.
Spice pickles? I thought that was Sal pickles.
And chat, you are no longer on the screen. You have been banished.
Thank you for
If
showing
you're
up,
in
though.
chat right now, you have actually perished.
Oh.
Is this not just the menu music?
Yeah.
Wowie.
I don't wish this actually. I was gonna say something I was about to regret, which is that Pit should be able to out of shield out of orbitars, which I would not wish that at all actually, but it'd be funny.
Glory, struggling to find hits here.
Yeah. I like it. Sound effects are awesome in Smash.
Oh, you did not get
better DI.
instantly deleted.
I think he really did just hold like straight in.
Like, huh, maybe... Well, I mean, at some point you just acknowledge that, like, the game is lost, so...
That game wasn't lost, though. Last game? That was close.
I don't remember what happened.
Last stock.
Okay, teching every hit ever.
And
Getting
yeah,
hit by dash attack, though.
tough stitch. Bang, dash attack. Would've been beast. I'll give it up.
I mean, because Glory goes for that down air often, because, like, you kind of have to as Dark Pit.
Yeah. You really have to, like, anything you can get against Game & Watch, anything you can attempt to get against Game & Watch, you might as well go for it.
But the thing I've noticed is that, like, either you just don't hit it, you hit the not spike hitbox, or, like, when you do hit the spike hitbox, it's at, like, a percent where it doesn't kill. Because I don't know if I've ever seen Glory actually hit the spike at, like, any percent above 50.
You're alive. Yeah. Alright, pretty good damage there from Meow.
Glory, gotta find something here. Glory, or sorry, Meow just keeps applying all his pressure.
Oh.
And that's
Barely
not
not
quite taken.
We're struggling. That's 50. Yep. Yeah.
It's either gonna be that or like forward throw.
Alright, stocks are even, but this game has not felt even. Yeah, like, I don't say it all, but
And
Meow is
especially
definitely
against
controlling the tempo.
as Pit against Game & Watch, Glory has an uphill battle.
This match doesn't sound that bad, to be honest, but like, Game & Watch will always be Game & Watch, you know?
Yeah. Because I mean, that's the thing that people have been saying about this character for a while. It's way too honest. So we're like, disadvantage state just constantly feels hopeless.
Dude, honesty is a myth in this game. Say that again. Like,
A little bit. Depends
I
on the
don't think-
character.
I think the only character who feels like too honest is Lucina. If that makes sense. I feel like we fit trainer. I don't know. There's someone too honest.
I don't know. I feel like
We fit trainer. I was joking, by the way. I
Yeah,
do mean it about
I knew
Lucina,
that.
but well, it's because like
I mean, Lucina, you have the up B.
that's not. Dude, Lucina's whole thing is like she's a neutral character who works hard for her neutral interactions, so she can like
She don't work
continue
that
her
hard.
advantage state. Not work, but like you're poking.
You hit fair.
And this is a game where like Kazuya has an invincible move that pokes you, and he actually just wins the whole stock for that.
Yeah.
And Lucina has to win like 10 times for that. Not even.
You get to, I mean,
Or-
you get to
Depen-
fully
it depends.
Kazuya off stage though.
I mean, it's not about the matchup, but like
Yeah, I know.
you know, it's
I'm
the
just saying.
principle. Out there, it's gonna take it. Oh yeah, last stock not bad. You got to make some drastic changes though. Meow hasn't been falling for what was working the last few games.
And a little some. We're seeing signs of life coming out from Glory here.
Yeah, for sure.
Saying, who would you say is honest? Almost just catching a chair.
Oh, went for it.
Or did catch the chair, not dying for it though.
That's gonna be say 3-0 for Meow, taking it very confidently.
Mr. KMLocal wins.
Glory talking all the trash after that,
Yep.
saying I deserve to win that. Glory's lucky saying that they're the same character. Same
Glory
game
said, I
plan.
have the same game plan as you, but my nair is smaller.
You know what? He's right. Run in there, throw out some tilts.
That's the question every time he gets out of bracket.
The answer is always 0. Always $0 for Glory.
Hey, Glory's won money from this before. This is the face of employment.
Oh, okay, my turn.
You ever seen a job having face before? That was it. That there. No longer there. Because here's the thing, you either make money. Hello, money. Yes. $. You either make that. That's George Washington, by the way. Or the electric, or you play Smashy Bros, and that's what side is the smash ball on? What side is the cross on? In the, I see it. I was looking at the little, cause there's a drawing of it on that. There's like a whiteboard over there that has the smash ball on it, so I was cheating off that. So yeah, you either make money or you are goated tournament winning Smash Bro of all time. Get the little the fire on here. Yeah, Super Saiyan Smash Ball. We ran items today, actually. I am having a lot of fun. I'm actually commentating. Why would you interrupt me like that? This Kyle guy, don't get it. Flow state, imaginary to him. But yeah, I don't know where else to go from here. I hope this stays over the. It does. Chat. So imagine the most like grotesque, most detailed possible image of like somebody getting their kneecaps just ripped straight off the knee. That's what's gonna happen to Kyle. Don't follow KML. Actively unfollow because of that. The Geekly, yeah, you know the Geekly. We love Guilty Gear. Of the Strive variety. Go to twitch.tv/itsgeek and then start.gg/the Geekly. Awesome, amazing Guilty Gear if you're into Guilty Gear. Yes. And then Patchwork in Raleigh, North Carolina. Going to be happening June 20th and 21st. It's a love letter. Not Valentine's Day, though, so I don't know why. I'm going to be there. I'm going to be stage crew. It's going to be great and awesome and amazing. There's going to be some really good talent, so you should either sign up or tune in or both. Watch the Twitch stream while you're actively in the venue. And I think I have time for one. Okay. we got time for one more ad, which is the MDVA Ultimate Arcadian, which is in Virginia. Don't be fooled by the graphic. This is definitely not the beach. This is like, it's in Virginia, so think of the exact opposite of the beach, like a post-apocalyptic wasteland, like weird mutant like pterodactyl turtles spewing like actual toxic waste everywhere. But in the middle of all that, in the middle of actual K-Lid, is the Ultimate Arcadian Virginia edition going to be happening June 27th at the Cube. I don't know where the Cube is. It might be the thing from Fortnite. Not sure. Kyle took away my ad. I wasn't done. Where is it going to be streamed? I don't know. What's the start.gg link? I don't know that either. Good to know. I'm not going to say that. Anyway, so we're going to get straight into Oolong versus deliboid.
Oh, I'm saying it. This Toon Link character is crazy. You're telling me this character gets confirmed kills from up tilt to forward air, up tilt to up air, up tilt, up smash at low percents. It's up tilt into imagination.
Uh-huh.
And I'm imagining dragons.
Uh-oh.
I imagine in less than 4K. Hold up, chat. Is this a dragon?
We'll see. I see the vision, I think, maybe. All right.
I think this is a horse.
Oh, yeah, that does. Dragons can have hair.
That's true. But dragons are not on our screen as there is no Corrin in this matchup.
Or Ridley.
See what I did there? Yeah. Ridley's kind of a dragon. Yeah, space dragon.
Kind of.
Yeah. He's a sort of like lizard thing.
Yeah, of course. But Corrin, that's the most pure dragon in the game.
Exactly. I've never played Fates and I never plan to.
Yeah, me neither.
But all right. Let's see what we got here as we tune into Winners Finals Best of 5. Hello, Relwood's in the chat. There's my iconic KMLocal winner.
Yeah.
Work in progress. Yeah, nothing ever happens. Yeah, it's true. Game & Watch. Yeah. So, chat, if you saw that game I played against Meow and that game I played against Habibi, understand that I'm actually really cracked at the game whenever I'm playing off stream. When I'm on stream, I'm losing and then losing 0-3. But when I'm off stream, I'm hypnotizing people into SDing. I'm using my patented, wait, KML Tournaments has a Crunchyroll partnership?
Oh my gosh.
Yo, chat. Jujutsu Kaisen, am I right? This is our Jujutsu Kaisen. I'd win.
Dragon Ball, Gachi Yakuza.
Can't forget about that one show, Kagurabachi. Am I right?
Oh,
We're
yeah, that's
Kagurabachi
getting
in it.
animated.
They have 20 seconds of footage finished.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's very sugoi and amazing.
My favorite Jujutsu Kaisen moment, 100,000 kiloton nuke!
Okay.
But there are no bombs on screen except for Toon Link and the Sun. Game number 1 of Winners Finals starting now.
I guess the sun technically is a bomb. It's gonna blow up eventually.
Yeah, that's technically true. You know, it's made up of gases and hot stuff. So
our planet revolves around a bomb. Yeah.
There's a bomb strapped to my planet. We're
There's
doing
a
a
bomb strapped to
test.
my universe.
Okay. Yeah, chat. You know, you really got to make sure you get your buttons in check. There are times where I play Smash Brothers Ultimate, and I'll be using arrow, and it'll go in the opposite direction. And you know why that's happening? Because my control has snapback, and I'm not getting it fixed. But you know how you can get your snapback fixed? That's right. Mikey's mods are not a thing that I can show you, but know that Mikey does mod your GameCube controllers. He can fix any issues you have regarding snapback, buttons that you want to be pressed better, and even the mysterious fob controllers. I don't know what those are about.
Of course. Kyle, that did not require a stinger.
All right, chat, we are now tuning back in to our real first game of Winners Finals as we get a cool animation to segue us in. And an even cooler song.
A regular fade in for the actual start of the...
Oh, but look at the cool player tags fading in. We got Delaware, Oolong, Best of 5, Winners Finals. Both these players are trying to get a comfy, safe spot in Grand Finals winner side, but only one of them can make it. And it looking like it might be this busted character known as Toon Link. Now, what's your experience with Toon Link, Nick?
I actually don't know if I've ever played against this character before in my life.
Exactly. Deliboid is the only one. Level up, retired. Sigma's the only other one left.
Yep. This is a very MDVA matchup.
Yeah, NDBA with their weird, goofy, odd mid-tiers. We have Bowser players, the Mii Brawlers, Violet players alike.
I don't know if I'd call me Brawler mid-tier.
Yeah, they're weaker Fox. Okay. If Toon Link has a jump, they've always got a way back to stage.
Of course.
Ooh, up tilt, up air. See what I said before?
Yeah, Deliboid very proficient at finding those up airs, I've noticed.
And dash attacks too. There we go,
the
chat.
bears.
You know, in frame trap games terminology, it's when you hit a move that makes it impossible to dodge the second move. In Smash Brothers, you hit a move, the person air dodges, they're still gonna get hit.
Yep, because they made air dodges not as good in this game because they were too good in the last one.
Sakurai saw Mewtwo and said, absolutely not.
No.
Douse the battle. Put the battle out.
And he's been putting out, Oolong going to be putting out that first stock with that deep breathing up air. But that felt disrespectful, just the bouncing the ball back with a jab.
We are playing ping pong with a small child's forehead.
As you should.
Back in the old days. That's the only way we had fun. No smartphones, just kids living in the moment.
Yeah, you can't pelt them with bricks anymore, unfortunately.
It's okay. And speaking of belting, Toon Link bombs and up B to catch Oolong with no jump. This is going to be rinse and repeat for as long as Oolong decides to recover this way.
Yep. And going to be making it back to the ledge, although...
Did you know that Toon Link forward tilt hits behind him?
Back tilt, actually.
Uh-huh. This is the first character with a back tilt.
Yep, that's a back tilt with a front hitbox. That's exactly what it is.
It's like how I like to, designate Toon Link is dead, melanoma, sun cancer. Ooh, but there it is, the up tilt up air.
Yep, the tried and true.
If you've seen it, which, you know, we've seen this about one time this entire set.
This is the 7th time you've shown up tilt up air to the class.
And it might not be necessary for a second time, but of course, I thought that back throw was going to be a little more dangerous, but it's a Sakurai angle back air, which means it's sending at the top left corner. Ooh. Speaking of Sakurai, that forward smash, what the? Why isn't he doing this classic double chop? It's like he's barely even Link.
Oh yeah, Deliboid, very big fan of just kind of throwing it out.
I mean, how else are you going to combo there? Ooh, that's how you combo. You do bomb, and you have enough time to grab another bomb and throw it before the hit stun is over. That's a busted character.
Yeah, these conversions have been crazy.
And Oolong's just trying to get in, do his usual Oolong things. And while he's still getting in, you know, getting his good extra credit, it's taking so much damage that he usually manages to avoid.
Yep. And trying to get a soccer ball going, just going to get caught out. Oh, we are out for blood.
Ooh, and speaking of blood, I like your cut, G, but we got to go bald. Yep, Wii Fit Trainer hitting the iconic warrior pose and just skimming a little bit off of the top of Young Link's round head.
Yeah, a bit too much.
That's him.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's the hand. And that's the Wii Fit Trainer. Huh? What's up? Is the pen dead? No, I had my finger here, and yeah. So chat, robots will not replace us yet. As long as you have your fingers, you've got talents.
Of course.
Speaking of fingers, these players are going to be pressing them as fast and precise as they can as we enter into game number 2.
Kid named Finger.
Today
I bet
we're
he's
going to
watching
finger
right now.
paint. Kid named Finger. Walter. I'm going to forward a you, Walter. Oh, and looks like we're not getting that. We're getting up aired again, almost evening out those percents, but Oolong still keeping that lead steady. Walking up, forward tilt. I can. Ooh!
We are looking for everything that won't hit out of these parries.
Who do you think you are? I am. Both parrying and then just up smashing like that's where he is. And who do you think you are? I am. Both players thinking they can read into the future. They are not Shulk.
It's the song that's playing.
That's what. This is actually not from Shulk's game.
I know, but you know, same series. Shulk,
Yeah.
Is Shulk even in the game that this one is from?
Yes, he is.
Okay, I don't know anything about Xenoblade.
Just know that Pyra and Mithra, Rex, they're a little more than friends. Yeah.
Whoa. I know Rex.
Shaka
He's-
friendo.
Rexplode. I know that guy.
That's what Rex exploded.
He did do that.
Who's going to explode here? That first stock was taken, and deliboid is not finding a way to explode Oolong.
Indeed. Now, although we are getting some very valuable hits in, making it very hard for Oolong to hold on to this first stock. Not quite going to be finding the grab. Oh, I didn't know the song did all that.
Yeah, so this is Xenoblade Chronicles Medley, which is basically them just taking all the theme songs and putting them into one. And, you know, it's all right.
I see.
It's going a little too crazy for my taste. I liked it when it was more fun.
They gotta shut up.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. We're going to even crazier. Ooh, speaking of crazy, that bomb acting a little bit like the header ball there, putting constant pressure on before you wait and catch the person slipping to up smash him.
I always like watching Oolong's reaction in the player cam when he gets his stock taken.
I feel like we're one step away from having the little tags above the player cam saying live player reaction,
Yeah.
live Oolong reaction.
Because he gets like mini jump scared every time.
This game really is like playing FNAF. There's like 82 animatronics. They all have their own unique gameplay loops that you need to keep track of.
Yeah.
Especially considering the fact that this animatronic has a pretty good side B. You know, you got to keep those doors closed or they'll hit you with them.
Just Freddy comes in, the power of the sun.
When Freddy is in the game, then we'll really have animatronics to deal with.
Oh my. Dude, I don't want to think about like Springtrap frame data.
Ignite the Fazbear. Wait, ignited.
Hello
William
everyone.
Afton.
William Afton here.
Keep that Toon Link away from me, I swear. All right, and speaking of
God.
keeping him away, we are using his bombs to kill him with bombs.
Fake kill screen.
Yep, but 111% is real. And now 131 is real.
Oh, And now, yep, not going to be challenging that leg hang. As
No,
Delaware-
that's an up there that kills.
Yep, going to be taking that second stock off of Oolong, although rough position. Going to see if he can get a ball rolling that leads in a stock. Whereas Oolong kind of just needs one solid hit here. Deep breathing is over. And we just can't land right now. As all of a sudden, Oolong kind of found himself knocking on death's door a little bit here.
But don't forget, Nick, that Oolong only needs to win neutral one time and then just take a breath. And things will start looking better.
That being said,
Time to breathe.
never mind.
Hey-o! What did I say? Like clockwork.
Any point I was going to make, don't mind it.
Chat, you ever feel like you're about to lose neutral? Just hit one of these, bro. Just. And don't mind how huge your feet are. That's normal.
Yeah, of course. All the
model
breathing
not
has to go
square.
somewhere.
Exactly. It'll go straight to your feet.
Yep.
And then you blow up.
God, Weefa hits the back air too hard. Pops. I don't want to think about that anymore.
Instead, let's think about game number 3. Oolong, 2 games up, and now a whole half 100% up.
Yep.
Going for
down
the
air.
moon!
Me don't lie.
Oolong saying, you know what? I could kill you with one thought from my head. What thought?
And getting the back air, deliboid staying alive, although Oolong looking to make that not so. Oh my god.
Oolong just looking to do evil things, not even trying to see if they're practical, just doing it for the love of evil. Oh, but speaking of evil, we all know that's a real combo. Back air and a back air.
Yep.
Smash Ultimate is is in the series of many moves and many games where it's just like move into move into move.
And only needs the one to take that stock there. Gonna be getting that F tilt.
No juggling on the side of Wii Fit Trainer, just kill it.
Yep. Although, you know, Oolong does have his moments where it's like, haha,
One forward air.
I've hit one forward air at the right spot, so now you're gonna get hit by like 3 more.
Speaking of get hit, I don't think I've ever seen that forward smash hit, or I don't even know what that forward smash sounds like. I won't even lie.
He hit it a fair amount of times against Meow, actually.
I wish I hit forward smash against Meow.
Yeah. Okay, we did have the bomb.
And we also kept our jump after that because that's the thing. If Toon Link hasn't used their jump and they get hit by their bomb, they still keep it afterwards, even if they've up B'd.
Of course. And gonna be finding that up smash. So Oolong gonna be looking to take this stock here and now. Dash attack not landing its mark.
But you know, it is landing its mark. The classic warrior pose forward tilt.
Just sticking the hand out there.
That's right, chat. You learn how to deep breathe and do that pose. Anybody who tries to pull up to you on the street, yo, give me your wallet. I think not.
Oh God, the deep breathing.
And then you'll be amazing in neutral. You'll never be able to get his hands
of course.
on
He
you.
will never shank you.
That's right. But of course, be aware of the cooldown because you won't be able to spam that back-to-back. Ooh! But it looks like Oolong is not worried about that disadvantage because as long as he gets to kill his opponent, disadvantage doesn't exist.
Although Deliboid still gonna do a bit of killing of his own. As you know, Oolong looking kind of high on percent. They both are. Has one more stock to work with here though.
There it
Up
is.
there. Not quite gonna be taking it. I
But
was
this
kind of
one.
worried about that bomb actually.
Oh!
Yeah, Deliboid just has to throw that bomb away lest he like actually dies to it.
138%, completely lapped in percent, and unfortunately the sun, Melanoma struck again as Oolong secures his spot in Grand Finals winner's side. Another day, another dollar.
Yep, and Oolong keeping with the tradition of never missing grand finals
Red,
at any.
yellow,
Oh my gosh, it's like condiments.
pink, yellow, SpongeBob and Patrick.
Haha.
But yeah, he's never missed a Grand Finals. You're right.
Yeah.
I could have stopped him, but I didn't.
Even when Ashimo and Akalo were here.
Never missed a Grand Finals. He then proceeded to play Duck Hunt.
You know, the Duck Hunt go crazy.
Yeah, made me go crazy.
Ah.
Oh, my bad. Let's fill the frame here. So, chat, it is now Meow versus Deliboid. We have no time to waste here. We got to watch this game. We have to play this game, and we have no time for indecision. So any of those neutral moments where we're moving back, trying to assess our opponent, we don't have much time for that. You have to do it on the fly. You're going to see Meow make a lot of like run-up nair plays, just trying to wrap the setup as soon as possible, so that way Deliboid can't get an idea of what he's up to.
For sure, and this is going to be a run back from earlier today. Deliboid did take that set. I think it was like 3-1. So Meow has a bit to prove now in the wake of that previous set, although Deliboid is going to be looking like the favorite as a result of that.
Toon Link look easy to draw.
A little bit. Uh-huh.
And there he is, chat. Eyebrows.
Gigantic eyebrow.
Yeah, there you go.
Uh-huh, there he is.
Game & Watch look even easier to draw. I think you could do it.
I could probably do it. So you got the cool nose, and then that goes up into his head.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you're going for the whole body. Okay, yeah.
Yep. And
Okay.
then
Okay, yeah.
got his cool
Backwards legs.
foot.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, there you go. He's hitting the Mario pose.
His arms are a bit long. He's a bit of an SCP right now. And then we've got like a little slit. And there he is.
He's beautiful.
He
Kill
has
him.
a- he
Kill
has
him
a-
now.
His arms are a bit long.
Yeah.
He saw the F tilt. He was like,
He got the
I
armor
can do
abs
that.
crabs moment. He got the big arms. What do they call them? SpongeBob's funny arms from that one episode. Doesn't matter. What does matter is that we're getting funny characters on screen right now with a funny song to boot.
yep, no Deliboid actually.
Exactly. Deliboid's waiting in winners finals. We're tuning into loser semis instead with Festive and Meow.
3, 2, 1.
This
Now,
song goes kind of hard. I think I'll steal this for the next game I play.
of course. This is from oh yeah, this is Waluigi Stadium, I think.
Yeah, Waluigi Pinball, Mario Kart DS.
Yeah.
Remember the DS? It's a retro console.
Is it?
Yeah, came out in 2001. No, it didn't. It came out. Yo, Kyle, can you give us when the DS, the Nintendo DS, the first one came out date? We need
Yeah,
to
you're
fact
Scott
check
the
it.
Waz Pilled. You should know.
Did it come out in 2001? 2006. You must be thinking about the DSi.
I used to have that.
Yeah, there we go. 2004 sounds about right. So yeah, chat, that console is now going to celebrate its 22nd anniversary pretty soon. So yeah, old-ass console. And you know what else is old? These two characters on screen here. Some of these characters were made when Reagan was president.
Interesting unit of measurement there.
Think about that. All right, and speaking of thinking, I'm hoping that Festive is thinking of a way out of this disadvantage here because it's just not looking like he got many opportunities to hit Meow here.
Yeah, Meow kind of run away with this first game here. Very green matchup.
Yeah. One of them is mint green, the other one is
Baja Blast green.
Exactly. A little bit of what is that? What would you describe the color of Kirby's feet right now? Like honeydew, right?
A little bit, yeah. He's Irish.
The luck of the Irish is not with Kirby tonight, though, as he's not finding a way to get back down to even take the first stock that Meow has.
Yeah, St. Patrick's Day was a while ago.
Father's Day is coming up when Kirby is no father. But Mr. Game & Watch, he's even got Mr. in his name.
Child Game & Watch.
Miss Game & Watch. Game & Watch, no title.
That means Game & Watch, my man.
That's right. And speaking of my man, I think my man is about to catch a body.
Oh. There have been a lot of these moments where people just get caught just like charging up that up smash. Had been too long.
The voice of evil speaking, and the Green Goblin telling you, run up and hit him. And thankfully, the Goblin was right. Unfortunately, the Goblin never was right for too long.
Yep, he got blown up just like in the movie.
Pierced by his own glider is Meow in that first game as his aggression, not Meow, Festive. His aggression cost him.
Yep. And like, being aggressive against Game & Watch is kind of a mixed bag. Depends on the character. A character like Kirby, you do, like obviously don't really have much of a choice with Kirby. Your limbs are pretty stubby. You have not a lot of choice other than to be aggressive, but you might want to temper it a little bit. Maybe pick and choose your approaches a bit better. Although Festive getting a lot out of the interactions that have happened thus far.
Yeah, I think Game & Watch is at kill percent now. All we need is, well, one more hit, whether it's a dash attack, a back air, or any smash attack of any variety.
Yep, that nair that they buffed that one time.
Multiple times, actually.
Oh, actually.
Like 3 buffs.
Yeah. Not going to be funny with that dash attack.
Uh-oh. This is how it starts, chat. That big nair and all the damage that comes with it.
Yeah. And that is kind of the issue with Kirby being so stubby, is that most moves are liable to get hit by that up B out of shield.
Not to mention, there's a few characters like Palutena, Joker, characters that have decent enough jump height that if they catch Game & Watch doing up B out of shield, they can immediately pop up to get him. Game & Watch is not worried about Kirby jumping up to get him, unfortunately.
Yeah. Tad bit too slow.
Yeah, his jump's tad bit too low. And unfortunately, his stock, tad bit on the roll.
Tad bit too no.
Yeah, thank you. See, I needed it better. This is why you're my co-commentator. You get it.
Of course. And these nairs going to be coming out. Porter not going to be finding his mark, but the singular bacon.
A succulent morning meal.
Yep. Only had one left in the fridge, though. Had to make 2.
Game & Watch presents his family the single slice of bacon, cuts it into 3 smaller pieces. This is all we have. I spent the rest on gas money.
It's the one clip, the one Mickey Mouse clip, where he's cutting like the really thin slices of bread.
Translucent slice of bread. A little bit of a bean.
Yeah.
And speaking of bean, Festive using Kirby's toe beans to take that first stock. That's what I call them, toe beans.
I mean, yeah.
Big toe.
They're nubs.
One of them. Thank goodness avoiding the down smash there, but no,
oh my
good lord.
With that much charge, that might have actually broken shield.
Definitely. It also would have killed if the shield was let go of. But the parry is the middle answer, do or die.
That Goldilocks zone can be found by Festive, although also going to be finding the explosion of a bomb.
Just like Goldilocks, this porridge is too hot, so is this bomb. Wait, bomb?
I don't remember that from the Goldilocks story.
Yep, those bears. They were up to more than just cooking porridge.
She was in the tower. Yeah, sorry.
All right, Chad. Speaking of Game & Watch using the steel chair, it's a 2001 reference there.
Of course. Now, yep.
And there
Now
it is.
on the hunt with these fish.
And these bombs. I don't know how to segue bombs into fish. I feel like there's a gamer joke there, like a Bomberman, but I've never played Bomberman.
Me neither.
I hope it's a good game. Chat, put us on the games that we've never played before.
And Festive is going to be finding that dash tag. Probably going to be looking for a backer or something soon. I can't talk today. Going to be finding that backer, though. Unfortunately, it was on the wrong side.
All right, but 116% is still 116. Any hit on Game & Watch here might do it and get Festive a potential small inkling of a chance to get back in this game. They just need to hit, connect. And unfortunately, that's untechable, but still managed to be teched. Who coded this game? Hold up, is this writing garbage? Down throw should be killing here, but
Or
thankfully
not. Our
mashing
mash
out
is
of it.
too strong.
Unfortunately, the key. All right, chat actually is putting us on to some good games. We got Star Fox Assault. Yep, Nintendo's never remaking that again. 1,200 years of Star Fox 64. Okami, that is another game with a canine creature, which is also good.
Okay.
And yeah, that's about it. Those are the only games you need to try.
Those are the only 2 games ever.
This is going to be a piece of cake.
Yup.
Once I do that, I'm caught up on my entire gaming backlog.
The entirety of it. Steam has 2 games.
Nintendo's made one game,
Yep.
and PlayStation made the other.
And Xbox was there.
Chad Warden was right. We ain't trying to play geometry, we trying to play games.
I love Geometry Dash.
My favorite game developer, Gene Almetry.
Rob Top Games.
Oh my
Oh
goodness!
my God,
Speaking
we
of
are
top,
alive.
yeah, Game & Watch never has to worry about getting spiked. Oh my goodness!
Oh my God! Whoa!
Does he worry about getting hit with the hammer of doom?
Malice and murder and death and agony on my mind.
I like how Kirby only frowns for that move. Well, that and down smash and all of the smash attacks.
Yep.
Ooh, just barely avoiding death there.
And his shield. He gets angry for that one too.
Oh, you're right. Wow. We should tally all the different moves that make Kirby angry.
Every time he gets mad.
Oh, and trying to parry, but unfortunately parry always loses to the classic tried and true. What if I held it longer?
But just a tad bit. That's a treat.
Okay, not being able to punish Game & Watch, too many hitboxes.
Yep, Meow making it just exceptionally hard to get any solid hits out, although Festive will be finding that back air as I say that.
And this is kind of looking like the Deliboid game all over again. It might have been close in the first few matches, but you can see that we're sort of struggling here, and the momentum is slowing down as we might be running out of gas against the endless onslaught of grabs and nairs and up airs and up Bs that you can't punish. Eventually you start to ask, can I do anything against this guy?
Stomp him to death, except he's still alive.
Yep, and looks like stomping wasn't the answer. Kicking, however, is just right.
Yep. And more bombs gonna be coming out. Game & Watch very, very proficient in his usage of lamp oil.
Rope. Bombs.
There
you
yours.
want it? It's yours, my friend.
Yeah, there you
I'm
go.
taking your stock.
And
Ooh.
hey, we do have the ult that's rookie colored.
Oh, and yes, this is not a low-tier region anymore, lol. You are right, Kimboyachi. This region is dominated by Rap, dominated by Mid, dominated by Oolong. Wait a second.
That's a mid tier.
Yeah,
that's not low tier.
That character's cringe. That's like, he's like some kind of low-tier god, if you think about it.
Ah. I was gonna think of one of the low tier god jokes, but they all just left my mind at the same time.
And they all are not repeatable on stream. So
You're
it's a
right.
good thing you didn't do that.
Well, I wasn't gonna say the jokes that he said, just the jokes about him.
Okay, that's good.
Moving on.
Yes. 69%, 76%. Replace the 6 and the 7. What do you get? This is why you listen to our commentary.
And yeah, I'm just playing on all this pressure high above the stage, actually.
Festive making his way across country and killing himself.
Another game, Meow has won. Another person sent home with no money.
Yep. But now, waiting for that game, or sorry, that set was Deliboid, I believe.
That's right, Deliboid sitting on losers finals to punish and destroy anybody who tries to take their spot in Grands. Oh my goodness. I know this stuff is mess, bro. Tyler 1 is in the KMLocal venue. Except he's got lots of hair.
Yep.
Mr. Game & Watch.
Oh god, I've never even thought about Tyler 1 with hair.
He's just always been bald.
Yeah, he just came out the womb that way.
Chat, here's what Tyler 1 looked like with hair. Okay. That's his face. That's his iconic. There you go. And there's his. Yep. All right, and now for the moment you've all been waiting for, Tyler 1 with hair. There you go. That's him. That's Tyler 1 with hair.
I was looking down the whole time, then I looked back up. That's awesome.
He's got hair.
There it is.
Singular.
We found it.
Yeah, and that's all you need to know, chat. And if you can't see that because you're watching 12 million advertisements, we've got a solution for you. That's right, chat.
Might
You
be
ever
time to sub.
fancy using Twitch Prime? That's right. You subscribe with Twitch Prime, and you won't even need to worry about giving us those few dollars for the subscription. All you got to do, attach your Amazon Prime account, you get Twitch Prime, you give us that Twitch Prime, and we can give you more amazing Smash Bros. Ultimate completely ad-free.
Yep, and if you attach your Crunchyroll account, apparently you get like 15% off the store or something.
Wow. I would love use my Crunchyroll to watch Spy Family. And,
of course.
What else do I like to watch?
The
you know,
Chainsaw Man movie
My
is on
Hero,
Crunchyroll
that's
now,
right.
actually.
Thank you, Chainsaw Man. Huh?
Thank you, Chainsaw. You know, because the chainsaw.
And you're a man. Oh, okay. Okay.
So Game & Watch must be Fishman.
And, well, Link must be Iceman. I am Iceman.
Just Bomb Man.
Oh, you're right.
Sword Man and Boomerang Man and Arrow Man.
All of these are Mega Man bosses.
Of course. Toon Link is a Mega Man boss. We figured it out.
Yeah, he even built like Mega Man if you think about it.
He's
Big head.
blue.
Yeah, and blue. All right, chat. This is losers final. So, of course, getting hit by the back tilt as you do when you fight against Toon Link. This might be one of the only matchups tonight where Game & Watch has to deal with his one weakness, a sword.
And it's like the smallest possible excuse of one.
Right next to Meta Knight.
Yep.
But it's still there, and it still has more range than Meta Knight, so you're not hurting that bad.
That's true. W toothpick gameplay on the screen.
Oh, and speaking of toothpick, that toothpick has a little bit of weight to it. Call that tooth log.
Okay.
Me when I'm a big giant. Oh, somebody got any logs left? Kind of floss.
That's a bit more than picking. That's choosing. That's
Tooth
a
smashing.
tooth choose.
Okay, and speaking of choosing, what edge guard will we choose to keep Deliboid dead?
And now, Meow has been going for this back air offstage a lot, not really having much success with actually landing it.
Ooh, but no need for that. This song's kind of a jam. Hold on, wait a second.
A little bit.
Oh, Disney Pixar music. Monsters, Inc.
Up air not quite going to be taking it.
Ooh. Down air gets you back to stage. Uh-oh, and now it's time to go on a bit of a ride. It's fish time. We're under the sea. We got turtles, we got fish, and we got a stock lot. But, what did I say? If Toon Link has their up B, they're fine.
Of course. And going to be getting hit by the chair and the back air, but not in the right. A marvel of spacing.
Getting a little dizzy there. Doesn't know where he is.
Neither of those moves landing. Both of them would have been devastating. Although both landing there, but I don't know if the crowd is cheering for the right character here.
They're saying game and watch.
Yeah.
Game and, you know, I actually looked at some of the character cheers. They are strange, bro. They got like pit, this is it. I'm like, huh?
Huh?
Is that what you're saying? Thought it was pit. But nah. Over here being like, Crom, he's our man. What?
Yeah, he's ours. We share him.
He's
collectively.
our man. He's our polyfuel.
Yup.
Ooh, and speaking of, we're hitting multiple, not people, but multiple down tilts that kill, whether it's forward tilt, down tilt. Meow is not trailing behind, but he is losing his stock.
This very dominant game. Game number 1 from Deliboid there. Gonna have to see if Meow finally finds an adaptation after a set in a game.
Because keep in mind, Meow has literally won the last 6 games back to back to back. They have not lost in 6 games.
Oh, yeah.
So to have to deal with this again is genuinely just like, okay, I've been winning, now momentum's just completely slashed.
Yep.
You have to keep your composure.
Absolute.
Jesus Christ!
Oh.
We're not in Monsters Inc. anymore. We're a little bit of a long way from home.
That bit.
Yeah. All right. So we're locking in here. Evil as one. Bad future. We're going to be seeing the same game plan to the same success, even if situations have changed. Forward smash, finally landing and taking the stock.
Dude, it's like if Deliboid wins here, Meow just dies. IRL.
Meow is not just playing for the idea to get into grand finals. They are playing with their life on the chat. Have you ever played Smash Ultimate Losers Finals with your life on the line? Vibes included.
Everything included, bro. Your life, your family, your wealth,
your paper, your women, your men,
your sleep, bro.
As we are now at an 11:17 p.m. KMLocal. I have yet to do the Wordle. I will have no time once this is over.
It was an evil word, by the way.
I understand. Oh, hold up. Relwood saying, Crom, he's our man, as a reference to Roy's our boy. Haha. Yeah, but Roy's our boy is better.
Well, fun Fire Emblem Awakening fact.
Yeah?
Crom, no matter what, ends the game with a wife.
Based.
Even if every possible character that he can marry
dies.
The game just sets him up with a random woman who will go unnamed.
That's right. But you know what is going named here? All the combos that Deliboid is hitting on Meow, as it looks like game number 2 is wrapping up sooner rather than later.
For sure. Gonna be avoiding that up smash. Oh.
The Sakurai angle. Oh my goodness. The Sakurai bucket. The chocolate eyes.
And the last possible frame of up air.
Still doing enough to kill. What did Shaq say in that one video? The jack-o'-lantern. Yeah.
The chocolate eyes.
Yeah. So yeah, a little bit more of dramatic game 2, but you know, same result nonetheless. Also, I'm noticing we didn't see any Lilat on our stage list. I'm going to have to ask the Grand Finals players to just give us one Lilat so we can hear
As a
iconic
treat.
Star Fox.
I was saying, if we're choosing Lilat, just go over to Steve. What we really got to do is turn hazards on Lilat.
Thank
you. So it tilts
The
it and
blocks.
messes up the blocks even more. Although, we're going to be going to Hollow Bastion here.
Steve's not here.
But I think in terms of stage choice, I'm not mad at it, because I feel like that's going to allow you to live a lot longer as Game & Watch.
Unfortunately, one thing I am mad about is the fact that there's this top platform, or yeah, this center platform here, that Game & Watch can't really stop Toon Link from just pelting them with projectiles. They've got this overhead area that keeps them safe as they just throw things at you.
That's true, but that high ceiling coming in there saving Meow.
Is it saving Meow now?
Not when you use a stronger move.
What is Toon Link's crowd cheer? We'll never hear it.
They don't care about him.
They do not care for the Toon Link. Just don't care for him.
He is going to be living though.
But for how much longer? A lot longer, as they're back on stage playing advantage stage.
Yep, as Deliboid kind of just throwing a bunch of moves. Not too particularly challenged here.
We got to give credit to Deliboid and his ability to like utilize this back air, because it's one of those moves that hits at such a weird angle. It kind of looks like Toon Link is like hitting the air above him. But even with that very particular hitbox, Deliboid's hitting this move 5-6 times.
Yep. Although, gonna be catching the chair straight to the noggin. The childhood classic.
The down tilt. We seen
Yeah,
that move tonight?
that's a new one. That's like when you see Jigglypuff use down tilt. It's like, whoa, you have that move?
Legs?
That's a button?
Speaking of legs, we are using Toon Link's superior speed to simply create distance. We don't really think about how fast Toon Link manages to run across the stage. Genuinely just impossible to catch and impossible to stop from getting those very small hits like up tilt, which lead into really big hits like up air.
Of course. And kind of existing in this perfect range of like not being too particularly threatened by that up B that Meow has.
Don't down air.
Was you down there with your life on the line?
Oh my goodness, but not down air, up air instead. We'll be putting Deliboid a little bit closer to the end of his second stock's life. And then maybe Meow has a chance to get a game on the board, but it's not going to start now.
Still not going to be finding the back air, and as a result, you're going to be finding yourself on the ledge. Deliboid's going to make you work to get off of it.
We are at kill percent.
Yeah. This all happened because Meow failed to hit that back air.
We are now dead. Meow getting 2 3-0s on his way here, only to get 3-0'd himself. Such is Smash Brothers Ultimate.
Yep, and had the close
Up
encounter
air
with
every single time.
Yup.
Except for forward air, the first game.
Yeah, but
Wait. Ooh,
uh,
I hate you.
bam.
Goofy ass face. Can we see Lilac Cruz for one game? Can we see Midgard for one game? I won't ask for that. I won't ask for that.
Midgard.
Play the copyrighted music that's from Final Fantasy VII movie. Yes. We have Northern Cave. It's on here.
I thought Advent Children was the movie.
Advent Children is the movie. I just don't know what it's called because I don't play or watch Final Fantasy.
Yeah, me neither.
I just know Cloud, I know Sephiroth, I know Tifa, I know Barret, I know Yuffie, I know Aerith,
Luffy.
I know the One Piece.
So one, they removed him from Popeyes.
What?
The,
No.
The Gum Gum Lemonade, they changed it. Now it's just the Popeyes Purple Lemonade.
No. Cringe at Popeye, bro.
They they took him away from
This
Popeyes.
is why Raising Cane stays winning. They would
Ah,
never do this.
I don't know about all that.
Their sauce is amazing. Their chicken.
If you can call it that.
You ever try Raising Canes without the sauce?
I've never had Raising Cane's, period.
Well, well, well. Looks like when Supernova comes around, we got a treat for you, buddy.
Oh, God. What is
Yep.
this?
Evil music. We're listening to, never mind, hero music.
The evil organ of death.
And speaking of organs, Oolong has to go do something with organs himself.
Ah.
The piano! So, we're going to be watching how fast Deliboid can match the A button as we wait for Oolong to come back. But as we wait, we can instead talk about amazing things you have to look forward to. For example, the Meeting Ground Monthly.
Or
which
not.
I don't know anything about because I can't see it. But I
Yeah.
can now. And Meeting Ground Monthly is coming up May 23rd. So you don't have a lot of time, chat. You've got to register for singles. Everything's best of 5, so you get the most bang for your buck when it comes to playing Smash Brothers. We got Redemption for those of you who don't make it that far. Doubles with quad monitor setups. Nobody has to sit next to each other. And even better, we got a pizza party. Yo, chat, you ever work a 9-hour shift? You're like, I can't wait for my overtime? Wrong. Pizza party. That's right, chat. RVA Smash has it all at Meeting Ground Monthly number 9. So make sure to tune in and show up by scanning the QR code at the bottom left right next to Little Mac.
Mark, I made pizza.
A steak?
A steak? Protein tubes.
With that,
White sauce.
yeah, and that white sauce is not going to be present at Patchwork. Patchwork instead is going to just be in North Carolina with lots of Smash Brothers. I think Melee is going to be played there, but correct me if I'm wrong.
I think so.
Right, so you're going to have Ultimate singles to look forward to, Melee singles to look forward to, and it's going to be a 2-day event. So, of course, you're going to get to meet these players. You're going to get to have as much time as you want to run things like money matches, randubs, all sorts of interactions. So make sure that you register for Patchwork the 20th to the 21st.
Yep. I noticed the location besides Rayleigh is not, it's not pronounced Rayleigh, but I'm going to call it that anyway.
Rousey.
It's not on here, but it is going to be at NC State University. Gonna be one of them ballrooms they got.
Right. Ballrooms are always cool. And you know where else is going to have a ballroom?
Yeah?
We're never going to find out because we have to find out who's going to win this grand finals as we play game 1 on Midgard.
Yeah, of course, with the Final Fantasy music playing.
Yep.
Or, sorry, with the Castlevania.
With the Finalvania.
Ah, yeah, my favorite genre.
Bit of a fist bump there as the run back between Oolong and Deliboid starts.
2, 1, go!
And it starts off strong as we didn't even get to see this 52% combo when it gets started.
And actually starting on regular Battlefield, interestingly enough.
Not Midgard Battlefield. Too dark.
And Scaleweed.
And Smog.
They got like gods and stuff there.
They got the Shinra Power Company. They're like, what if we built a town underground? Oh, story of Undertale.
Okay. And not going to be finding the down air, though. Trying to send Deliboid straight into the ground. Or the side blast zone, wherever Oolong can get him, but all these weak hits foiling Oolong's plans as he catches a full charge Toon Link down smash.
And like I said, chat, as long as Toon Link has his up B, he's not in danger, but I never said anything about the forward air of Wii Fit Trainer.
Yep. Although Deliboid evening stock count right back up with that up air.
Yeah, we can never say enough about Toon Link up tilt.
Oh.
That move is worth its weight in gold.
And some.
Ooh, and the first time we're seeing up B grounded version to hit.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
That's such a disrespectful. Oh my gosh.
Oolong's looking for blood.
Why won't he stay down there?
Trying to stomp his feet as much as possible, like a complaining child. Grr.
Okay.
Ooh. Yes, me, Wii Fit Trainer not pleased about getting hit with 2 sword strikes. Ah! Ah!
I get very winded after I get slapped by sword.
But not for too long, because of course, if Oolong misses the second hit of his nair, he will always still confirm it to forward air.
Yep.
Or up air.
Barely living that forward air.
Back
Did he
tilt
get
not
off
coming
of-
into play. What? Up smash will clean it up.
And Wii Fit Grab continues to be god-awful.
Yep, can't have everything. Forward air, forward air, forward air.
Yep.
Just two.
You can only take a solid 45 without being too greedy.
Or maybe you can take 89 and almost die as you take 102, and now the concentrated power of the sun will be enough to kill you.
Yep. This is going to be what ended the set last time they played in this bracket. Although slowing the game down considerably, just throwing a lot of projectiles is Deliboid. Although going in now, finding some cool, nice, awesome up airs.
The B reverse arrow, so that way we can keep a healthy distance away from Oolong as deep breathings finally run out.
Yep. And forward air not quite going to be taking it.
And deep breathing is back. And the concentrated power this time. The concentrated power.
Hollow purple.
People with a peanut allergy when you launch a dying neutron star at them.
The tilapia population when the sun explodes.
This can't be good for the economy.
How will this impact LeBron's legacy?
LeBron, scream if you're the oldest player in the league. And even more evil music coming onto the scene
My
here.
God.
Tonight's a terrible night to have a curse. But it's a great night to watch grand finals at the KMLocal in Edgewater, Maryland. What the?
Jungle level.
This is not the song I was listening to.
That organ player was not a LeBronosaur, bro.
Exactly. But you know who is LeBronosaur? Deliboid starting off this game the same way as the last game. Let's hope it doesn't end the same way.
Oolong looking for a down there where nobody's there. Deliboid.
That's going to take just one more aerial. And at this point, no, you are not alive because Toon Link up B may not be as strong as me, Sword Fighter, but it's plenty strong.
Very strong offstage play from Deliboid for that stock #1 of this game, #2.
There's one thing about this Wii Fit Trainer character, and that's just there's no character in this game besides maybe like, I don't know, Wario that does so much healing to themselves throughout a competitive game. Like usually these healing items are off the money. They're like, you don't have access to them. but it's just baked into their moveset.
Eh,
It's like yoga is healthy for you.
but that being said, can't do a
Dying.
lot of yoga when there's no solid ground to stand upon.
And when someone's hitting you with a sword.
Yep, that would also throw a wrench in things.
You think Pilates is hard, chat? Try going to do Pilates in England.
Ooh.
Oi!
You and your people.
You and your baby. In the back of the car, and look at the back.
Look at the battle.
And
Bro, I
speaking
love that clip.
of little beavers, our cool young Link, Toon Link, is suffering at the hands of this Weepit trainer.
Yep. And Deliboid gonna be looking for an up air just to get caught with one of Oolong's own.
That's right, getting sent to Book of Beppo. Ooh, and there's the iconic up tilt forward air. Will we see a repeat?
And amazing Z catch from Oolong there.
Yeah, with that up B, a little too dip on your chip, a little too much. A forward air would have done fine.
For sure. And
Second.
I don't know if you could take it there.
No, don't take this kill screen away. I can tech this.
I mean, sometimes the kill screen kind of helps you with that timing.
As long as you hold the R button throughout the entirety of the freeze frame, you will get that tech.
Of course. I actually didn't know that.
Lilat.
Do it. Oolong. Lilat. Go.
Wait, I don't think Oolong's picking the stage.
Oh, wait. Wait, no, he lost that game, so yeah. Yes!
Well, chat, Star Fox is not coming out this month.
Everybody
it's coming
give it
out
up.
this day, as Fox and Falco with their new cringe legs are on our screen tonight. Let's go. We're in the Star Fox Corneria system, as it's time for game number 3.
Neither of these entities should be able to breathe in space.
That's okay. Deep breathing lets you breathe deeply in space.
This is the most appropriate music for the vibe ever.
Oh, this is literally Universal Studios odd music, bro. I hear this walking around Six Flags, which is going to close very soon. Rest in peace.
My granny. I mean, not my granny.
Rest in peace, my theme park.
Rest in peace, my Six Flags. Got hit by
Capital coronavirus.
Oh no, not the Hanta virus, bro.
Okay, and speaking of Deliboid looking a little unsure of himself there as he SDs at a very low percent, making this game that much harder.
The evil Lilat of SDing and dying.
Yeah, so just Lilat.
Yep.
I gotta say, after not seeing the stage for so long, I don't miss it. I
miss
thought
it
it'd
a
be
little
more
bit.
nostalgic,
I am very nostalgic. I'm a Smash 4 baby. That's the game I started with.
Nice. Wait a second. It's Nick District in chat. And yes, that's right. We are playing on Lilat in the Big 2026.
Yep, it's
blame
legal.
Oolong. Just blame Oolong,
We
please.
sacrificed Kalos for Lilat.
And you know what? Actually, that might be contentious because I don't know if I hate Kalos or this one more.
I like Kalos, actually.
Yeah. But those two big platforms. Oh no! Another factor of this stage is that Toon Link's iconic down, forward, and back tilt will not hit because of the slants.
Oh my god.
This truly is.
It was a valid counter pick.
And that's right. And unfortunately, that first stock on Oolong is getting riper by the second, but never falling off the tree, as it looks like we're going to get a 3-0, or in this case, a 3 stock and a handshake.
Wait, this being a valid counter pick means that me telling him to go here was technically mid-set coaching.
Maybe he forced the TO to never listen to Oolong again. That's who the real victim in this situation is, us, for having to listen to the suggestions of a Chris Oolong.
Maybe.
But that doesn't matter because we're still getting Peak Smash Brothers Ultimate as a result.
That's true.
Next stage, we got to legalize WarioWare.
I don't know about that one.
Okay, well, we'll have a discussion about that later.
Bro, imagine playing against Drew 2, he clicks kaboom, and like no matter where you are on the stage, you get hit.
Whole stage mad.
Yep. Hope you have your spot dodge timing down, buddy.
I'm wondering how projectiles will factor into these slants here because, like Bayonetta, she has the ability to shoot those guns with complete protection because of the slants. I don't think either of these characters are going to be utilizing that very much, though.
Does also mess up some characters like Piranha Plant because you can't like you can't have the Patui like fall off anymore, at least in an angle where it goes straight down. Because
Right.
it either just falls straight off the ledge.
Or dribbles off the side.
Yep.
Ooh, speaking of off the side, that's where we're going to be killing Christopher Oolong, and I don't actually know if that's his name. Anyway, we're going to be seeing here if this 131% deficit is surmountable.
Not if the sun has anything to say about it.
And I do.
And it does not. It has nothing to say.
You've escaped melanoma for now.
No notes, says the sun.
Okay, yep, just taking a look here at 148%. Deep breathing still online. Deliboid still doing his best, hitting these conversions, getting these frame traps.
That deep breathing purple is like really obnoxious on this stage.
Yeah, they should play Enderman on this stage. See if we can
Oh
still
my
see
god.
that. Oh god.
Oh wait, didn't Sakurai like
He had to like limit test.
background test
Yeah.
Enderman on the stage and you're like, huh. Is he too black on track?
Well, we don't have to worry about black on track now because Refit is glowing purple. Hollow? No. Now they're glowing red as the percent's
purple.
starting to stack. And we might see
Oh.
no forward smash, no up smash. Damn, so close. But we have one more game before we have a potential way to get this to game 5. I'm thinking Deliboid, as they showed, had the ability, had the temerity to be able to bring things back, even when playing on a stage they didn't like.
Yeah, that was actually like surprisingly close for, as well as that started for Oolong. That is also factoring in, because didn't Deliboid like SD stock one?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes they did. But that just means that now they're going to be playing with complete and total confidence. They know that they have the capability to make this back no matter what stage, no matter how much of a deficit they're at. So all they need to do is execute.
This guy really picked Lila in the Big 20. I told him to be fair.
Chat, this is Falco's new look. He is not going to be drawn on screen. But just imagine Falco as like your actual real life bird.
I had every stage legal for the item bracket earlier.
Yeah.
And me and Festive did go to, what was it? Great Cave Offensive. Really
that
takes
go?
the items out of the item bracket, by the way, because they don't spawn where you are, like, at all.
You know, I feel like Sakurai and his team were like, Great Cave Offensive. Yeah, okay. And they forgot to put the offensive in it.
Yeah, just a Great Cave.
This cave is sure is great. I don't feel any offense. But you know who is feeling offense here? Oh, not getting the down air there. Well, still keeping the offense going is Deliboid. Not giving Oolong any free trips back to the stage here, making him work for it every time.
For sure. Down tilt coming out again.
Yeah, that's the third time we've seen down tilt in class.
And it is genuinely a surprise.
Ooh, you know, it's a surprise. That very, very slow to activate side B, but also surprising, dying to dash attack there.
Also surprising, we're on FD.
I didn't even think about that.
That's interesting.
It doesn't really give Wii Fit Trainer anywhere to run away from the projectiles of Toon Link.
And Weefit just doesn't hit any move. They actually forgot to give Weefit hitboxes.
Yeah, they just real person. They're doing yoga. That doesn't hurt. But you know what does hurt? Sword Strike! And apparently yoga actually does hurt. A lot.
A lot, yeah. They're at 90.
100% in the first 10 seconds and losing your stock in the first 20 seconds of Oolong's touch the stage. This is now Deliboid's tournament life.
Yeah, because once Oolong gets that deep breathing, you gotta make sure that boulder doesn't get rolling, because if it does, you are in trouble.
And for a world of hurt. And he's not here.
Yep. Don't know what we were going for there.
Just trying to get anything started here. Oolong not really feeling any pressure or any need to put himself in disadvantage, so he's okay with Deliboid just swinging for the hills.
And Nair coming out, not gonna get anything out of it though. As Deliboid just kind of plays the spacing game, which you should be doing when deep breathing is online. Just wait it out.
With 64% online, Deliboid's definitely still in contention to make this comeback. It's not over yet.
For sure, and Oolong being off stage might not make it back on by means other than the respawn platform, although it does seem like we are going to be making our way back to center stage. It's going to be caught by a forward air while we are up there.
And that's what I meant before when I was talking about Toon Link's speed, Nick. that genuinely was just Deliboid saying, I've had enough, I'm running over to get you. Unfortunately, speed is also a benefit of Wii Fit Trainer. As Oolong once again takes another KMLocal Grand Finals. What is that, like number 40, number 23? How many of these has he won?
That's a Kyle question.
Yeah, Kyle will give us the answer in maybe like 5 to 20 seconds.
Kyle stats.
KML stats or KMS. Wait, let's not call it
KMLS.
that. Yeah. Well, chat, you can see it here. Deliboid fought hard. They fought well, but Oolong is a force that can't be reckoned with. They've been on this stage so many times, so you know the pressure, even if it is there, is something that they're familiar with. That is another KMLocal going to Chris Oolong.
Congratulations to Chris Oolong. And I'd imagine Kyle probably wants us to wrap up. So, I've been Esnick.
I've been Glory.
And this was KMLocal number 60. We hit the big 60. That's always super cool and exciting. Tune in 10 KMLocals from now to see KMLocal number 70.
That's right, and make sure to tune in every single KMLocal till then, because you don't want to miss out on amazing Smash Brothers Ultimate, amazing Guilty Gear Strive, or whatever item or wacky bracket we've got cooked up for next week.
Yep, because between this one and 70, there's both 67 and 69. You don't want to miss it.
And I think that's where we cut things off for tonight.
Probably. Later. There we go.
So how many Oolong wins is that?